There's a monster in mine's mine. Gotta go beat it up. What to do? What to do? I can't send in the mine chief to exterminate those monsters. That would be an execution. Good afternoon, Mayor Bixen. Special support section here. Oh, you came. I was hoping that you'd get here soon. You submitted a support request, right? Something about monsters in a mine? Yes, we're in a bit of a pickle. Deep in the mine, there's an abandoned area that has already been fully excavated. Last night, monsters began to emerge from it. Monsters running amok in the mine definitely doesn't sound safe. Does that sort of thing happen often? There have been many cases of monster outbreaks occurring in the vicinity of septium mines across the continent. Though the cause has not been explained yet, monsters are naturally attracted to septium crystals. Oh yeah, I've heard that plenty of times. Guess those suckers just can't get enough of this stuff. I think I remember learning about that as well. No matter the country, mines always face the risk of attracting monsters. So that's how it is. Normally, our miners are tough enough to be able to drive away monsters without any issues. But most of the miners are in the city celebrating the anniversary festival. We're short on manpower. We sealed off the abandoned mine entrance for now, but there's no telling how dangerous things will get if it's left unattended. That's why I'd like you all to exterminate the monsters in there. So, what do you think? Will you take this one on for us? Accept. Understood. We'll take care of these monsters for you, no problem. Really? I'm in your debt once again. In that case, you'll be needing this. Received abandoned mine key. You have to trek pretty deep into the mine to reach the abandoned section, but this key will get you right inside. I'll be awaiting the good news. Try to be careful, alright? Quest Mine Monster Cleanup started. Where do I even go? I don't even know anymore. Use abandoned mine key. The abandoned mine gate was opened. Wow, that's a chest. Well, this is the abandoned mine. Weird. I was expecting something much older or more dilapidated based on it being abandoned. In fact, the oboe lamps in here still look like they're being maintained. If they really are prone to monster outbreaks from time to time, I imagine they keep the area lit as a countermeasure. From the looks of it, it seems like the place is being used for storage. Either way, it's nailed the abandoned aspect in one sense, all dim and spooky and full of creepy crawlings looking around. Perfect place to send someone in on a dare and see just how long they last. Happy-go-lucky as always. We are here on work, remember? Not exploring some haunted house. Haha, I know. I can detect the presence of multiple monsters deeper inside. The structure of the mine will likely get more complex the further we go. We should proceed with caution. Absolutely. Let's try not to get lost while we're at it. Is that a giant mosquito? Oh, it's a large ant that grew wings. Oh yikes, these guys are strong. Did you hear about the woman who had a craving for Gaudia Sepith? She just wanted some space, man. Oh, what the heck? These guys are really strong. Nice. Punishment time. Oh. Oops. I didn't think that would kill.
先生可能始めましょう。
私だわ、任せて。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動やっ
Oh, this is going to be massive overkill.
や良いデータが取れました。
みんなチャンスよ。
OK です。はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
OK です。
了解。上出来かしら。
I am suspicious of this chest. Oh. I'm not empty. I'm making a statement. I don't get what that means. I shall exact my revenge.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
今だわ。
私の番です。そこです。
よっしゃ
ぜい行くぞ。やっはっ任せて。はいよかった。
Oops. I fell back too hard.
先生可能始めましょう。
任せて。
行きます。タ
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
任せろ。はっおととい来やがれってな。
先生可能始めましょう。
さてとそこ。
俺の番だ。はっ
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
What's down here? Oh, another area. Let's check this out first.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
私の番。
私の番そこです。
行くぜ。はっ
よし、やっ任せて。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
先生可能始めましょう。行きます。へい。
任せろ。
ぜチャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。任せて。
エニグマ速度。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
ぜ俺の番だな。
それ。 急ぎましょう。
Maybe I should check that area first. Or that tunnel. You requested for a rare ultra-powered quartz from the before the Septium calendar is being processed. Please stand by. Like, how long ago was that? I'll let you in on a little secret. There was more than one item in here, but someone beat you to it and took the good stuff. The bad stuff? You're holding it. I'm so disappointed. Oh no. Oh good. Oh no.
行きます。 思念波増幅。サイト。来た。
任せろ。ほらよ。
What the heck was that?
おっしゃ。
今だ。クロス。リラックス。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。 ほらよ。
よし。
Let's remove that poison.
それ。
Oh, it has already been removed. I'm an idiot. I feel so dumb. How did that land?
甘いってよ。
それ。
No kill like overkill.
はあ、これで一安心です。
I got a refund on my antidote. Annoyed at having to check every treasure chest twice? You should treasure these chest messages while you can. After all, one day they might not be there anymore. Yeah, I feel that. Painful. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go anymore. I'm so sad. Let's just continue this path down to the end. Oh, this is the end. Oops.
行くぞみんな
任せて。
任せろ。
行くぞ
行きます。えい。そこ。行きます。
よし
俺の番。甘いってろ。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。先生可能。始めましょう。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。上出来かしら。そこ。みんなチャンスよ。ラッキーでチャンスです。皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
Just think, if you spent less time harassing chests, you could have already finished this support request. Oh shoot. I was caught.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。よっしゃいい感じだぜ。よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
さてと、
行くぜ。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞよし上出来だここなら釣れそうだな
Oh, well, look at this little fishing spot. Don't mind if I do. That was such a bad pun. You should be ashamed of yourself, Floyd.
それまずまずかな
Rainbow trap. Pretty cool.
それそれそれそれそれそれそれ
Seems like only roll works here.
ま こんなもんかな。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。よっしゃいい感じだぜ。
Oh, thank goodness. You peer deep inside the chest once again, only to bump your head against the lid as you stand back up. Serves you right. I guess it does serves me right. I wonder if it stacks. Okay, now I'm lost. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this mine, but maybe not. That's strange. I don't see any monsters in this part of the mine. Oh,
さあかかってこい。
任せて。そこ行きます。
I'm an idiot.
任せろ。
よし。
私そこ。はい。へい。
任せてくれ。
行くぜ。
さてそこ。私のへい。はあ、これで一安心です。
Looks like that was the last of them. Yes, it should be. I cannot detect any more monsters within the abandoned mine. Phew, finally. Running around this ugly place has tuckered me out. That's for sure. Good work, you guys. Now, Lloyd, shall we head on back to Mayor Bixon's house? Yeah, sounds like a plan. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do a pal a solid and carry me back to the entrance, please. Not gonna happen. Stop messing around. It's time to head back. Sick. Killjoy. Mind your own business. I get it. As mine and mind sound similar. Maybe Lloyd's pawn was good after all. It looks like you wiped out every last one of those monsters for us. Yes, sir. There won't be an issue anymore. For the time being, no further monsters should try to settle in that area. Things should be safe for at least until the rest of the crew gets back from the festival. That's music to my ears. I must find some way to thank you. Oh, how about this? Well, that's a lot of septium crystals. That is a lot of Sepith. Whoa. You sure you're allowed to give us this mountain of Sepith? You're pulling our leg, right? Mayor Bixen, a reward like this might be appropriate for bracers, but I'm not sure we can accept this as police officers. But besides, isn't Sepith a valuable export from your mines? We can't take so much of it away from you, can we? Please, you're overthinking this. Sepith is merely fragments of septium, you know. You could consider it as a byproduct of the septium mining process. I can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in that abandoned mine, especially given the risks that were involved. If anything, I'm a little ashamed to be trying to give you leftovers like this and calling it a reward. No, it's incredibly generous of you. Maybe even too much. Haha, the four of you always seem to be saving the day for us. Please allow me to give this to you as a token of my appreciation. I see. In that case, we would be more than grateful to accept it. Thank you, sir. Good man. Before you leave, let me say thank you one last time. I'll be sure to reach out to you again should anything come up. I can't believe that the wife would call their husband dumb. But I guess that's life. Alright, the troop.
行き
行くぜ。
よし
Today's actually Arkenseal's day off. That didn't stop Ilya and Rixia from showing up for practice though. Those two live for the arts. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to the Arkenseal Theater. Are you here to visit Ilya? She's in the hall with the troop leader and Rixia. Oh, hey there. It's my favorite little guy. How's it going? Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. Haha, my apologies as well. Our enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a while, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Haha, well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. Hehe, I do hope you enjoyed it. Alright, I just happened to be tagging along with Cecile. Your performance was phenomenal though. I already knew Ilya was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Rixia too. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. My, the two of you have gotten awfully close now, haven't you? Maybe I should let Cecile know our little bro is putting the moves on my co-star. The moves? What moves? Hey, Ilya, I swear. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you got to watch Arkenseal all alone with Cecile. Just the two of you in a dimly lit theater, watching a mesmerizing play together. Damn it, I'm so jealous. It's okay, you two, calm down. Even though he is a shameless flirt, trying to win over Rixia so soon after being with Cecile. What'd I do to deserve this? Sure, I'll admit I'm guilty for going to see the play before you guys, but I... Stare. Little brother 1%er. Please, I'm begging you, stop. Ha ha ha, my favorite little guy has it hard. I'm sure if I were to throw my hat into the ring too, it would have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. Ha 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 ha. Now, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease him too much, Ilya. I doubt he can handle it for much longer. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks, we're here on business. You sent us a support request, right? Alright, I had completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the three of us discussing the matter. It somehow just ended up turning into another practice session though. Huh? What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, Ilya. We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing? Did you really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so we may as well ignore the whole thing. But man, you gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her, though as another woman, I find it hard to believe she isn't feeling uneasy. I'm sorry, we may be calling them a stalker, but it could just be an overzealous fan for all we know. Right, we only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. Despite what they say, those two seem worried. Well, I think it'd be best to start by calming down a bit. I'd appreciate if you could give us an overview of the incident. Okay, allow me to explain. Will that be okay, Ilya? Well, I suppose since he's here. Alright, Rixia, go ahead and tell them. Right. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. The stalker in question first started showing up around her home. He'll typically loiter around outside, but in the last few days, he's apparently even been spotted entering the apartment. I see, so he's been staking out the area then. The thing is, neither Rixia nor I have actually seen him firsthand. How do I put this? I just get this feeling someone's watching me every now and then. It's just a feeling though. Our culprit must be pretty stealthy if he's watching Ilya all the time and not even she spotted him. Isn't Ilya's home address private information though? Yes, of course. We never reveal our employees' addresses to the public for safety reasons. Even so, our stalker has managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Going off your story though, it sounds like there have been some witnesses, yeah? Did they see anything that could identify the guy? According to a bystander, he was described as a short boy, maybe around 14 or 15 years old. His face was well hidden thanks to a hat, but we don't have any further information. Sounds like just some obsessed fanboy to me. Foreign or not, he's clearly gone too far. We can't deny the fact that the stalking could escalate into something more. I feared as much too. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Did you enter my apartment yesterday, Rixia? Kinda had a sneaky suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? Oh no, that can only mean one thing, Ilya. This is bad, really bad. But don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If it's true, then the situation is much more dire than we first expected. There's no time to lose then, please do something about this immediately. Man, you sure love to freak out about nothing, Ivan. It's not like I have anything scandalous sitting around at home anyway. You're missing the point, Ilya. Seriously. Fine. I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle. And it's be even worse if our culprit turns out to be a die-hard fan. If it's possible, I'd like for you to have him cease the stalking confidentially, and if it's not possible, then please arrest him. Could you help us, please? I understand. We'll accept your request. This could grow into something more dangerous if we let it continue to brew. Thank you kindly. We'll be counting on you to resolve this. At least we know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? I figured the guy will walk right into our hands if we just stake the area out. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow the key to my place? It'll probably be a bit more convenient to use it as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Rixia's spare key on me. Oh, by the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisins over on West Street. Oh, that place. That's the highest end apartment building on West Street, isn't it? Sure is. My room's on the top floor. Here you go, the key. Received Ilya's house key. I'll be sure to keep it safe. I'm sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out with the case. But he probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. If I'm there, he'll know something's up. Don't worry about it, Rixia. Just leave the investigation to us, without a period. You can fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. Okay, will do. Will you contact us if you manage to catch the culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. Haha. Not a problem. Rixia becomes notably more vigilant when it comes to matters concerning Ilya. Anyway guys, let's head there immediately. Yes, let's. Right. Let's go give this Darkstruck fan a little taste of reality. Quest Stalker investigation started. The top floor of Villa Raisins. Ilya's room should be up there. Should we investigate inside her room first off? Definitely, let's head on up. The door is locked. Alright, the key should. What's the matter, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Took it out. Scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Shall we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That just means we have to catch him even faster. Yeah, or else we run the risk of our stalker making his next move. Let's give this investigation everything we've got, for Ilya's sake. You said it, pal. Wow, the penthouse of a fancy apartment building is just as impressive as I dreamed. True, only someone like Ilya could possibly afford to live in such a big place by herself. But isn't this place a little dirty? Scattered clothes and empty wine glasses. I can only assume that this was Ilya's doing, not the stalker's. I always thought Ilya was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. I gotta admit, as a fan, it's a little disappointing. Anyway, let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. Our end goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. We should proceed with caution for the initial investigation though. Right, we only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If we don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, we can simply feign ignorance. True, this is turning into a real pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. May as well scope out the layout of the building too. We ready to go dig up some clues? Did she stay up all night drinking? Well, I've heard that Ilya Platier is a pretty heavy drinker. Wouldn't be surprised if this much was just another evening for her. Wow, that's a little scary actually. Here's a oh shoot. Complete and utter disarray. Various clothing is messily strewn about on the bed. These are all brand name clothes and yet complete and utter disarray. Looks like she just dumped them all here this morning and left everything as it was. Yeah, it's not hard to imagine the chaos of her getting ready to go to work. Okay, let's try to get some answers. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? The Triple S asked for information about the stalker. I've heard rumors about the stalker. As the caretaker of this building, I've been extra careful myself. Have you ever actually seen them? I come here every day, but I haven't seen anything definitive just yet. I do think I caught a glimpse of them the other day though. I saw a young man covering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to catch any details. Are you able to recall any other defining features? Let me think about it for a second. The only thing I can say for sure was that it was strange how not a single thing about him stood out. His appearance was so unremarkable that I can't recall anything about him. A total average Joe, huh? This matches up with Rixio's statement well enough though. The Triple S asked for information about the stalker. The stalker, eh? Yeah, I've heard some rumors about him. I'm usually cooped up in my house, so I haven't run into them yet. I have heard the occasional weird noise though. I can sometimes hear somebody rummaging around upstairs in the middle of the day. But as far as I'm aware, whoever lives on the 3rd floor is usually away at work all day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. So in the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. What could he have been doing inside of Ilya's room? I'm not sure, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of property damage or tampering with her belongings. The Triple S asked for information about the stalker. There's a stalker? That's frightening. I do head out quite often to go shopping, but I can't say I've seen anyone suspicious. Do you usually shop during the middle of the day? That's right. I have a pretty consistent routine and always leave at the same time. Our stalker is striking when most people are out of the house. Yeah, he's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. We've got a crafty one on our hands. Oh, for Eido's sake, can't we eat out for lunch at least? No, I've already prepared our lunch this morning. So quit your complaining and just eat. Did we just walk into the middle of a storm? Excuse us, do you have a moment? The Triple S asked for information about the stalker. A stalker, you say? That sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? Wouldn't it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly. I take it you don't have any information? I suppose I don't. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa out in the entrance, but I can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Are you sure you aren't just imagining it? Hold on, what'd she just say? You didn't see him come in from the main entrance. Does that mean what I think it means? Oh, a stalker sounds like a problem to me. You should try consulting the police. This guy seems to have no clues for us. Oh wow, there's a side entrance. For now, let's focus on finding traces of the stalker. That's why we're here after all. What the? Fresh scuff marks are on the handrail. What's going on, Lloyd? Check this out. There are stretch marks on this surface. I don't think they were caused by a random passerby. The scratches are facing inwards. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. Good thinking, Teotot. You could sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If they were able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. Okay, I think this should wrap up our investigation. Let's head back to Ilya's apartment and sort through the details. Aye, time to start stitching our messed in plan together. I think we've got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed, the culprit, who was seen wearing a hat, seems to be quite cautious. And he's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late too. According to what Ilya told us, nothing was stolen, but that's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? Anyway, I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have in the building's back entrance, right? Yeah? It looks that way. We can try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Mind hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? I think so. Even if our culprit is a teenager, we can't afford to let our guard down. Therefore, I want to take steps to make sure we can catch him in the act. This is exciting. Okay, all of the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn it, tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better warn Kendall while I still have the chance. Who's Kendall? Hello, boy. The boy produced a thin wire from his pocket and gracefully slid it into the keyhole. A piece of cake. I'm sure today will be the day. Well, we have observed the crime for ourselves. It is time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You were waiting for me? Carp. I screwed up big time. Sorry, bud, you ain't going nowhere. You've hit a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can. Just shut up, you'll never catch me. I hate you guys and everyone likes you. The hell? Quick little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus. Follow him. Got it. The boy left the door wide open. Ah, idiots, just try to catch me. Witnesses told us the culprit was some guy in a plain getup. You look a bit more rough around the edges than we were expecting. And you don't seem to be from Crossbell either. So where are you from, I wonder? Your crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. Well, let's see what he has to say for himself. We'll find out about his circumstances then. Hey, will you just calm down already? Stop it. Let go of me, you jackass. The special support section quickly contacted Ilya and informed her of the stalker's arrest. The boy kept struggling, but as if resigning to his fate, soon quieted down. So you're the stalker, are you? shorter than I was expecting. You aren't from around here, are you? Right, it looks like he's from a slum near the border. That's all we got of him. Though we don't know his motive, let alone his name. I see. So out with it. Why all the stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I just wanted to harass you a little, that's all. Harass her? Why? As if you people could ever understand. You live in such fancy places and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you could never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time after time. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away Mira like it's worthless. Crap like that pisses me off. They're all scum. But they all agreed that going to watch Arkansas was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Arkansas? No, Elia's performance? Yeah. I hate people who get to casually live their lives without any worries. But I hate you the most. You prance around on that beautiful stage, dressing up like you're a part of Amazing Worlds. You just stand there, dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know that there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. I could work my entire life and never even have enough for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't. So that's why you did it. You came to Crossbell and after seeing Ilia perform, well, I can only imagine what a culture shock it was for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There are certain parts of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city at times, an oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilia? What are you? I'm Ilia Platier. What's your name? Sully. Sully. I like it. Oh, Sully. I'm going to make you work as my assistant at the theater for a while. It's not like you can pay me back with Mira, can you? Oh, I'll see to it that you'll work your share. What? What are you talking about, Ilia? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went the extra surge to capture him and everything, but how about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Oh, that was one heck of a fast acquittal. Oh well, there's not much we can do about it if Ilia insists. Let's see now. Ilia gave the boy a few pats on the shoulder. Well, what do you think you're doing? Aha, I knew it. It'd be better if you grew a few more muscles here and there, but I gotta be honest with you, Sully. You've got a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Oh, why me? Now that you mention it, that agility is nothing short of impressive. True enough, your footwork was pretty damn good too. You might be onto something here, Ilia. So it's decided then, from here on, you will be living here with me. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's how very much like Ilia. You know, I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? Good thing we called Ilia. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could have. Indeed. Bring up, no complaints. But I haven't even said yes yet. Oh, are you guys leaving already? You can always stay and have some tea. I appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. Alright, here's your key. You'll probably need this. Turned Ilia's house key. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful on your way back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're always so reliable. Of course, see you around, Rexia. We'll leave Sully in your care, you two. We may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay more attention when locking your door. Haha, I'll second that. Anyway, if you need help with anything else, you can always count on the Triple S. See you later, Sully. Don't do anything like this, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. I knew it. I hate you, after all. What'd I do? I'm a girl, you moron. How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating. You're a what? You don't say. Well, I guess you do have some girly features. You did not notice until now either, Randy? How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? No. So when I caught you and I with all of my strength. Lloyd, you monster. That's why I was telling you to let go of me, you absolute idiot. But I swear everything about you felt like a guy. You remembered how it felt? A statement as incriminating as it is insulting. Guys, I did not mean it like that. Ha ha ha. What's the big deal? It's just a little hands-on experience. Oh Lloyd. You're blowing this out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Quest stalker investigation completed. Alright, Sully. Just so you know, I start my morning off with my regular practice routines, okay? So be a doll and make sure to wake me up before 5 AM. Oh, but I don't really have another bed. Want to sleep in mine? I'll pass. Seems like the two of you are getting along well, huh? Whatever. We just talk about random stuff. I guess it's nice hearing her stories about the play and stuff, though. It sounds fun. So she is interested in theater. Guess she's got a girly side underneath all that tomboy after all. So it seems. Alright. You said your name was Lloyd? Well, listen up, punk. I'll see to it that you pay for your crimes. This grudge is here to stay. Oh, you're still mad about that? I wish you'd forget about it already. I know I've caused you trouble by dragging you into this, but thank you so much. Without you, things may not have ended as well as they did. We're just glad everything worked out. None of us were expecting Ilia to do what she did though. It certainly was a shock. You know, I think I can relate to Sully a little bit. Before meeting Ilia, I was just another person who had lost their way. You okay, Rixia? Oh yes, it's nothing. It looks like Sully will be staying with Ilia for now. I'm sure she'd love for you to visit if you ever find the time. I'm not sure about leaving a child, and Ilia was an assassin. To the police HQ. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. We're here to ask about that support request you submitted. Are you free right now? Oh yes, thank you for coming everyone. Yeah, we really appreciate the help. So what exactly does the request entail? Judging by the submission, it sounded like it was quite urgent. Yeah, let's have a quick meeting to go over the details right now. Have a seat, guys. Roger. Something's telling me that we've got some legit police work ahead of us. Now then, about the reason we've called you in today. Well, we want the special support section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. A counterfeit dealer? What? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammer who put fake logos of famous brand names goods on inferior products to trick consumers. They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods, such as clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell state law. Did she really had it all that memorized? Cause yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in Crossbell, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Verne Company, vintage Strega products, not to mention a boatload of Septium trinkets. Taking advantage of unsuspecting customers has earned these crooks a whole lot of mirror. The thought of them preying on innocent people just to make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down? Exactly. It hurts me to say, but we get countless police reports filed by their victims every year. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We'll need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in the CPD. You're right. Okay, I understand the situation. If you truly think the SSS is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Excellent. I'm in your debt. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Here's the deal. We've narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots: Crossbell Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. We've got the station and the airport covered, so I'd like you guys to keep watch at Tangram Gate. The 2nd division is short-staffed, so we can't afford to send people anywhere outside the city. And that aside, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with Deputy Commander Bales, right? Since this case falls under Border Patrol measures, coordinating with her unit will be the key. That's why I thought you guys would be a good choice. It's as you say, I wouldn't be surprised if she were more willing to cooperate with us than with other CPD officers. What do you think the odds are that we'll be able to finish the job without having to see her? Okay, looks like we've got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous over at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Understood. We'll depart for Tangram Gate immediately. Thanks, we're counting on you. See you guys later. Okay, let's head over to Tangram Gate now. We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander Bales and request her cooperation. Oh no, why is it happening? Excuse us, ma'am. It means a lot that you're turning to us, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major Seeker. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you if you don't mind. Lloyd explained that they had come to Tangram Gate in order to figure out how to crack down on counterfeit dealers across the border. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram's Gate's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up. You sure you guys can afford to spare the manpower? Don't all the border gates get crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is the responsibility of CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the Special Support Section to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hands, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. And I know it's sudden, but do you think we'll have an opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the Republic? According to police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today. Noon, Now that you mention it, I believe there is a bus from Calvard scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel truly is accurate, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers from the Calvard bus have to wait for the domestic Crossbell bus line to arrive. Usually, people waiting for their connecting bus head over to the mess hall to rest or have a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will come up with some excuse to escort the passengers into the mess hall. Next, we stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. And if you've ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. Leave it to me. We may have a small window, but it should be enough time to screen most of the passengers. I am curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. I'm kind of starting to feel anxious. You still have a little time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if needed. Time for some R&R before the bus comes. I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Bales. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest. Yes, ma'am. The Calvard bus. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that. Now, which one is our suspect? Any one of them can be our suspect. It might be all of them. Is that all of them? Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. You should probably give it a quick glance. Noel pulled out the passenger list and handed it to Lloyd. I appreciate it, Sergeant Major Seeker. This is going to be a huge help. 9 passengers total, and we're positive that all of them came from the Republic. Are you sure you are allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? In a way, this is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bales already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. And given that no one's name or address is included on the list, we're not leaking any sensitive details anyway, or so she said. That's the quick and adaptive judgment we've come to expect from the Deputy Commander. Damn, she's scary smart, man. Scary smart. Alright then, thanks for letting us take a look at this, Sergeant Major. Lloyd handed the list back to Noel. It's no problem. Did anything stand out to you? We're definitely going to need to take a look for ourselves before we draw any conclusions. Well, we should strike while the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers and try to flush out the counterfeit dealer. Agreed, let's move out. It's go time. Roger. I believe in you, everyone. That sounds ominous. Oh, why is it speeding up again? Attention passengers, the bus bound for Crossbell City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head toward Tangram Gates parking lot. The bus is here, let's get going. Yeah, let's go. Oh, my time to finally reunite with my grandson has nearly arrived. My reading is bad, as always. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All those guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice anything? Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Seriously, what the hell was it? It's just a hunch, Randy. But right now, we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together on this. We should be on our way then. Once that bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up, and we will not be able to track them down. Good point, let's hurry over to the bus stop. The bus is in the parking lot, everyone. I wish I could be of more help, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. I don't think I caught anyone though. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done. I have absolutely no clue. Where's the bus? Oh, you folks heading back too? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Let's think through things and figure it out before we reach Crossbell City. Gotcha. We are in a race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? I'm nervous. I didn't notice anything. First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tangram Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. With that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is... working independently. From that, we can conclude that this is likely the ring's leader. Oh, seriously? Would their leader be working solo without no backup? It's possible, but what's your reasoning behind that? It's relatively simple to explain. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? Naturally, it seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Tangram Gate. Yes, now that you mention it. If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train, or airship. I don't understand this logic. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require as strict security screenings for people from the Republic or the Empire. On top of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business, handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. Oh, and by process of elimination, our corporate already ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that kind of what you're getting at, Lloyd? Couldn't have summed it up better. It's circumstantial evidence, but it still holds some weight. When we apply that logic to this case, people traveling in pairs can be ruled out, so the siblings and father and son are clear. Exactly, but there's something else. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. That person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, eh? There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. The kind old lady who claims she came to Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 months. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. Among the suspects, the leader of the counterfeit dealers must be. Oh, are you kidding me? The elderly man, I think. The elderly man. You positive? They said something impossible, like it was the most natural thing in the world. We're almost back to Crossbell City. We better make up your mind quick. Yeah, given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. Yes, that's true. The bus will be arriving at Crossbell's east exit momentarily. When disembarking, please remember to take all personal belongings with you. We will arrive shortly. It's now or never. Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. Everyone get ready. Don't have to tell me twice. Remember, Lord, it's up to you to get the suspect to drop their cover. You up for it to the challenge? Of course, leave it to me. Could you please wait a moment? What do you want? Going to bother a defenseless old man again? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but where was the Crossbell Police Special Support Section? We would like you to answer a few of our questions. You need to do what? But there it is again. This has to be some kind of cruel joke. Not necessarily, but you are a prime suspect in our ongoing investigation. To start things off. That won't be necessary, huh? Wait, I recognize you. Oh, the black-haired babe? Thought you already went into town, miss. That was my intention, yes. However, given that you are interrogating an innocent man, I had to return. Innocent how? Allow me to explain. I overheard you speaking on the bus. You're looking for a counterfeit dealer, if I'm not mistaken. This man is not your culprit, huh? Hold on, how do you figure? Wait, she overheard us? You're perceptive at the very least. His refusal to speak with anybody has deemed him to be suspicious, correct? However, I regret to inform you that you've missed an important yet simple detail. What important detail are you referring to? I paid close attention to your interrogations, and I noticed a rather peculiar detail from one of the passengers. I am, of course, referring to your conversation with the sweet elderly lady. You mean the one that hasn't seen her grandson in 3 years? I'm not sure I follow you. What was the issue with their story? Try to recall the details of your conversation. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. Furthermore, she stated that she had gone to that theme park with her grandson. Any Crossbellan would be able to point out the contradiction in those two statements with ease. Oh, I get it now. If she truly visited Miss Ellen Wonderland 3 years ago like she claimed she did, such a theme park would not have existed. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Therefore, she claims to have visited a non-existent location. So we're all going in on the granny now? I can't believe we let something so obvious fly right over our heads. She managed to successfully deceive the lot of you with her sweet elderly lady persona, did she not? Her contradiction would only be possible had she been to Crossbell more recently than that. So she only recently started visiting Crossbell for her business. But guys, anybody know where she is? I would assume she's on East Street by now. We'd better hurry the hell up or she'll be home free. We have to do something, Lloyd. Yeah, I know. We've made a terrible mistake, sir. We apologize for suspecting you. As much as I'd love to give you a more appropriate apology, we don't exactly have the time for that right now. Don't think you'll get off so easily, Sonny. You have far more pressing concerns than a mere apology, do you not? Yeah, you're right. Shoot, I thought there were no freshwater fish in Crossbell. Let's go catch us a counterfeit dealer. Haha, here we are, Crossbell at last. My next step should be to meet up with those boys near the station and airport, then find a suitable place to set up shop. I never fail to make a boatload of cash from here, and after all, money does grow on trees in Crossbell. Hold on a second, please wait. Where was the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section? Sorry to bother you, ma'am, but we'd like to ask you a few questions. The police? Well, what business would the police have with an old lady like myself? I'm in a bit of a hurry to meet my grandson. I'll be late if you hold me up. The jig is up, ma'am. We already know you're the counterfeit dealer. If you surrender yourself peacefully, we won't have to resort to using force. So please come peaceful. Don't underestimate me, you damn ruts. What? Eek, she's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. Think you've got me cornered, do you? A bunch of stupid cops like yourselves won't catch me. Sure, not everything went as planned, but I'll run to the ends of the continent before I get caught. If you think you can catch me so easily. Then why don't you go ahead and try me? She's actually making a break for it. Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you'd ever meet charade disappear to? I failed to anticipate this. Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry up and chase after her, or else she might actually escape. True, let's go after her. But don't underestimate me, you freaking brats. Oh, back. Did she just? Ouch, that's gonna leave a mark. Analysis, likely very painful. I feel a little sorry for her now, but we have no choice. Let's restrain her while we can. Give me a break, man. It's a good thing she wasn't able to break loose. Easy does it, you old bat. You gotta be more careful at your age. Or are you calling an old bat, you jackass? Restraining her required more effort than I thought necessary. However, in the end, well done. This may be the first time I've ever seen the police make a live arrest. It's you. Thanks for the advice. One more step and she would have gone away. That was a close one. Thanks much for the help. It would seem luck was on our side as well, considering she tripped. True, she must have stumbled over one of the rocks on the road. And despite falling flat on her face, her injuries seem fairly minor. How to put it? It's almost like a series of coincidences all came together at just the right time. All things in this world eventually find their way to where they belong. It was not coincidence that this woman took a tumble, but rather an inevitability. A truly unfortunate thing, wouldn't you say, madam? But damn you. Come on guys, let's escort her down to the station. We don't want her escaping again. Right, the sooner the better. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? We appreciate your assistance in the arrest, but we are still required to ask you a few questions. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps this is simply fate as well. Rest easy, ma'am. It would be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Could I ask for your name then? Like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny. Do you have any idea the position you're in? You're aware we've already arrested all of your friends, right? So can it, and start cooperating already? Shut your yap, you little... Didn't your parents teach you any manners? You're talking to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve her a cup of tea or something? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, sure. I'll bring it later. Is Raymond going to be alright handling her all by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure, but don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. Somehow, I could see her brute-forcing her way out of anything. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? You know, now that you mention it, I never asked her. Excuse me, ma'am. We're going to need your name and occupation, please. For business. For police business, of course. Kilika Roran, at your service. I'm a Calvardian entertainment producer. I came to Crossbell, well, let's say it was by chance. Kilika say. Gotta say, I dig it. Why do I have the feeling I've heard this name before? And you're a producer to boot? You definitely look the part, and I mean that in the best of ways. You helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much though. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much, certainly not enough to warrant a reward. Well, if you're sure, if I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that, haha. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeouts at the train station and airport go? Oh, that? Luckily, the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all of the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they will be out of business for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? It looks like it's gonna be a stern warning and an entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for 1 month. They're not even going to be detained? So what you're saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. Theo said it before, according to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense, and since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be, but this is as much as we can do. Now, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today, especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. The chief, please help me. Oops, it sounds like Raymond needs saving. Anyway, good work. I'll be counting on you guys if anything comes up again. Thank you, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. That tourist you falsely accused was let go, finally. The brass made sure to give them a gift and a basket full of apologies. Just hold back on the rash decisions from here on out, okay? We're sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Erebonia and Calvard. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think all of you can hold your heads high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I would advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. I think she's an racer. No, she just said she's an entertainment producer. Never mind. Kilika. So now that's all settled. What's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. We'll be more than happy to show you the way there if you'd like. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry. I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district? Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right. I've come to see Arkansas. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic, a tour perhaps. You're looking to book them? Why, of course. Arkansas is an enchanting Septian vein, lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma to capture Calvard with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? Determining that is my main job here in Crossbell. Interesting. So when she was talking about a jewel at Tagengram Gate, she was talking about Arkansas all along. You're an interesting bunch. Still diamonds in the rough to be sure. But there's definitely something pure and true inside of you. Hehe. Yet, at the end of the day, you fell just one step short of reaching the truth. We can simply chalk that up to inexperience. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kilika. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. Sigh, this request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me. But hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine lady. Man, I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but damn, that Kilika's on another level. You're incorrigible. Haha, well at least he didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get along? Let's redo that part. Now that I know the correct answer. Oh, if it isn't those fine young folk I met at the border, what might you dearies need with a little old woman like myself? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We'd like for you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am. Excuse me, softly? Are you implying something? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? I understand your reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Tangram Gate, so we covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out due to a particularly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean, son? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. And what's so strange about that? The area in Calvard I'm from isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting infrequently. I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see the issue. You sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. I'm not following. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago like you claimed, you would have had trouble visiting Michelle Lem Wonderland, considering it didn't even exist at the time. What? This can't be. You see, the thing is... Oh yeah, this is all a misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folk, right? Yeah, I thought the amusement park was built 3 years ago. So I was confused. So I thought it would be possible for this lady to visit the amusement park at the time. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure they'll be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. This type of mistake would have only been possible for someone who has visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently coming here to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think a kind elderly lady like myself would be heinous enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on I keep pronouncing this word wrong, on unsuspecting people? I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Not once during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh, Cart. Ha ha ha. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the book, yeah, old bat. Think it's about time you face the music. I am sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We will be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. So that's that, right? I'll give you one last chance, ma'am. Please turn yourself in peacefully or else. Woohoo. Would go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers. What? Eek. She's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It is honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? Shut up, you damned munchkin. A munchkin? I hate you. I hate you all. This is exactly why the police and braces are trash. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe you morons should get off your freaking high horses. But calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quiet. Zip it, punk. Got cotton in your ears? I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. No, don't make me repeat myself. If you think you can catch me so easily, then why don't you go ahead and try me? Here's Munchkin. Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madam? You witch, what the hell do you think you're doing? I see that despite your age you have energies to spare. Dang, I can't believe I missed that important detail. I'm so sad.
おっと。
あら、また緊急要請かしら。
はい、ロイドです。
ビンゴだな。いやー、会ってて何よりだぜ。
Uh-oh, it's that boy. I forgot his name.
どちら様？
は？僕の声を聞いてわかんねえのかよ。ヨナだよ、ヨナ。天才、ヨナセイクリッド。
なんだ君か。っておい。
How did you get this number?
どうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ？
警察のデータベースから調べたに決まってんじゃん。いやー、警察のセキュリティってちょっとざるすぎるんじゃん。まあ、トップシークレットなんかはデータベースにはないみたいだけどさ。
お前な。
誰からなんだ？
あのハッカーの坊主だよ。
まったくあの子は。
それで何の用なんだ？ハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろ？
それなんだけどさ、ちょっと僕からの依頼を受けてくんないかなって思ってさ。
This isn't how you submit a request.
何？
まあ正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど、一応あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。
あのな、こっちは忙しいんだ。プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。
まあプライベートっちゃプライベートな用事だけど、報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。
俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。
お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ報酬といっても直接見らってわけじゃないさ。あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモリークォーツ、それだったらどうよ。いい反応じゃん。ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。
わかった。
何だったの？
ああ、
Lloyd explained Yona's deal to the others.
なるほど。
たくふざけたガキだぜ。しかも確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
いや別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいというか、どうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
おそらく悔しいんだと思います。おととい落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に負かしたばかりですから。
そうなのか。
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわからないけど、
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確か。
基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみましょう。私としても彼の依頼内容は気になりますし。
そうだな。
お、よく来たじゃん。
よく来たじゃんじゃないだろ。
私の助けが欲しいそうですが、一体どのような要件ですか？
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
Are you
帰
kidding?
ります。
ちょっと待った。どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝いというのは少し乱暴すぎると思うんだけど。
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。それに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえっての。ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾をつかむってだけの話さ。
厄介な相手？
あ、食いついたな。あのさ、とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
わかりました。ただしつまらない話だった場合、少し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。ポムットで20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんで、マジで勘弁してください。
キティ？
可愛らしい名前だけど、本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
嘘言って ても仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年くらい前のことだったな。いくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。そん時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、そん時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。それ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても珍しい存在らしいけれど、本当にあなた以外にもそんな人がクロスベルにいるの？
ああ、絶対間違いないね。そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかと思ったぜ。僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの町にもう一人いるなんてさ。
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど。まあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。なんとかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを掴んでやる。その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
ふむ。今日キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。
That's not very inspiring.
どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが、奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%。 これを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。その間もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。それを何度か繰り返してキティを、そういった段取りでしょうか？
へっ、さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
We should still expect anything.
2つ問題が。まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援可の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使いたくありませんし。
だったらちょうどいい場所がある。ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
なるほど。
話がまるでわからね
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。
ただもう一つはこの忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
ちょっと問題ね。
え。昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。支援要請だっけ？それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ。見返りに情報も渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
でもな。
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を続けてください。
ティオ、
でも役割分担するだけの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば私一人がいれば十分ですし、皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援業務に支障はないでしょ。
だがそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろう。さすがにちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。もうあそこの魔獣であれば私一人でも対処できそうですし。
ティオちゃん、
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
Oh, is it time for combo craft between Lloyd and Teal?
おう、いいんじゃねえか。さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね。私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。
でも
いいじゃん別に。あんたってそういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ？
キー
うわわわわ、 何怒ってんだよ。
わかりました。その代わり今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方くらいまで時間を取ら。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
よーし、だったら細かい打ち合わせをしちまおうぜ。
じゃあ私とランディは警察本部の方に向かうわね。
ロイド、ティオスケのことは頼んだぜ。
なあ、任せてくれ。ランディは仕事をサボったりするなよ。
ギグそんなめっそうもない。
まあ私が一応監視してるから。ティオちゃん頑張ってね。
はい、エリーさんも。
そんじゃ向こうに到着したらエニグマでこっちに連絡してくれよ。ミッション開始すっからさ。
わかりました。
よくわからないけど、あまりやりすぎないでくれよ。動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
言われるまでもねえよ。僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこ、そんな感じになるはずなので心配はいらないかと。
ま、それならいいんだ。
そんじゃよろしく頼んだぜ。さーて腹ごしらえにピザでも頼んでおこうかな。
やれやれ。それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に向かおう。ジオフロント A 区画の奥にある場所だったか。
はい。細かい位置については到着した時に説明します。
了解。それじゃあ行こうか。さてと、A 区画の仮想というと。
はい、降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？認証コードを打ち込めば起動するので、そこから仮想エリアに行けるはずです。
You had the code this whole time?
なるほど。って認証コードなんかどうやって手に入れたんだ？
以前 IBC の端末でヨナの居場所を突き止めた時に偶然手に入れました。
What the heck?
多分そのまま使えると思います。
大丈夫なのか？勝手に使ったりして。
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから法的には問題ないかと。単に問い合わせの手順を短縮しただけのことです。
そういうもんか。まあいいか。とにかく降りてみよう。
はい。
Press the wrong button. Pressing the button does nothing. The elevator cannot be used at the moment.
これが A 区画の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。認証コードを打ち込みます。
Tio opened the control panel and punched in an 8-digit code.
起動しました。
よし、それじゃあ降りるか。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ？
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。それなりに歩くとは思うので気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
ああ、そんな場所に一人で行こうとしてたのか。
That's one very fast elevator.
.しかし上の階層と比べると 照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。もしかして建造された時期が違うのか？
ええ、この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話をエリーさんから聞いたことがあります。
はあ、なるほどね。それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはすみません。
こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはすみません。
いいよ。とにかく怪我しないように、それだけは心がけてくれ。俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイドさん
Lloyd is womanizing again.
でしたらコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみませんか？エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
なあ、いいかもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだし、この際しっかり練習しておくか。
はい。
Omega Strike. Deals enemies in a barrier, then shatters it. Oh gosh, what the heck is this?
はい。そこです。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。私の番です。そこです。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
と、
さてと。
I completely forgot about this.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし。せっはっ。
はい。た。
Nice kill.
敵集団撃破しました。た。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
任せてくれ。それ。
A cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic organ in its mouth.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解。
えい。
よし。えいはっ。
私の番です。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind its contents theft. 3 guesses as to who that is. Attempting luck skill check. Luck skill check failed. The chest is still empty. That's unfortunate.
Yosh!
They're ready.
ーし一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
行くぞ。それ。行くぞ。やっディア。
Oh, those spiky things are its ears, dang. That's scary.
行くぞ。せディア。よしもう大丈夫だ。やっ
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
チャンス皆さんお願いします。
行くぞ。それ。よしこれが俺たちの力だ。よし一気に行くぞ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
さてとはい
任せてくれ。そうまだまだいける。せりゃ
Oh
た
gosh.
敵出現
よし
めんどくさ
みんな
いです。
よし先に進もう。やっ
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
私の番でそこです。
よしそう
はい
行くぞ。エリア
私そこです。
俺の番さ。
お返しです。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
やっとよし一気に行くぞ。
オッケーでチャンス皆さんお願いします。
やりゃよしやっと
行きます。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
I don't think I missed the area.
やっとよし一気に行くぞ。
オッケーはいへい
行くぞ。
はいそこです。
行くぞ。やっ
さてと
Oh
そこ
gosh, it's
はあ
still CP.
これで一安心です。
That's not good. You're sucked into the chest and end up in a chest-based world with no way back. Decades go by. Your memories of Crossbell fade, and as your life comes to an end, you take your final breath, only to wake up. It was all a dream. Dang, that was an intense story. Wait, don't tell me that gentle cloth is only male only. Well, it is. I'm sexist. Oh shoot, we're spotted.
よし一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
任せてくれ。
行きます。そこです。
よし
私の番そこです。
任せてくれ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
先生
I
可
want
能
to see the
始めましょう。
了解。
チャンスです。
combo craft.
ディオ行くぞ。行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。
Dang, that's a lot of damage.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Okay, time to roll it back. That was very cool though.
よーし、
チャンスで
一
皆さん
気に行くぞ。
お願いします。
や任せてくれ。よ
さてと、えい。
行くぞ。そう、まだまだいける。
Dang, it's like a maze in here. What's this? It's a lift control valve. Turn it. Not sure what it's going to lift. Oh. It's going to lift that. I see what's going on. Oh wait, no, he took damage.
始めましょう。
I need to
チャン
fix
スで
that.
皆さんお願いします。
よし、任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
敵接近注意してください。
ああ、
行きます。撤退を開始します。それ。
Oh, it just increases
よし、
escape chance?
先に進もう。
I thought it was a guarantee escape item. Not as good as I thought.
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし、そう、これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh, we're going to go deeper. But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN.
Nandaこりゃ。
ジオフロント内の換気をする巨大な換気扇ですね。
Why is it in the middle of the road though?
本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止しているらしいですけど、過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか、そういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだな。
はい、そこの装置で停止できます。
This is so unsafe. Stop attacking Geo.
敵集団続けてきます。
そこだ、行くぞ。
私の場そこです。
任せてくれ。
お返しです。そこです。
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Okay, Here we go. Energy circle. I like that craft. A recovery fuel removes ailments from allies' bodies.
そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
私のそこです。データ収集終了しました。たあ。先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
さて、へい。
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Lloyd is falling behind. Oh gosh.
へい。先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
さて、たあ。
よし、そこだ。
行きます。そこです。はあ、これで一安
よし、やったぞ。
What the heck is that craft? Burning heart. But suffers faint afterwards.
へい。
負けられない。みんな。
私の番です。撤退データ収集を中断します。へい。先
Revenge.
生可能。
チャンス。よし、
始めましょう。
畳みかけるぞ。
へい。さて、そこです。データ収集終了しました。
The higher elements appear to be active in this chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. We were caught.
たあ。先生可能。始めましょう。皆さん、お願いします。
行くぞ。よし、これが俺たちの力だ。
たあ。先生可能。始めましょう。
行くぞ。
はい、そこです。
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Whoops, both the gladiator headbands is on Ally, right? Oh.
たあ。データ収集を開始します。へい。
俺の番だな。
さて、そこです。
任せてくれ。
さて、たあ。データ収集終了しました。たあ。
よし、一気に
チャンス。
行くぞ。
皆さん、お願いします。
まだまだいける。
そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。たあ。
行くぞ。
さて、そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Wonder where the other ventilation branch leads to. Oh no, boss fight.
たあ。先生可能。始めましょう。そこです。
チャンス。よし、畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。そう。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh gosh. Oh, we've already been here.
行くぞ。
行きます。
best if Tio got some wind quartz in. Maybe give Lloyd some fire. Last time.
ここは
どうやら終点のようですね。多分この近くに第三制御端末のある部屋が。
ティオた
It's
これ
this
は
monster again.
仮想の主ってところか。ティオなんとかいけそうか。
はい、問題ありません。敵接近。
Oh good, no allies.
あ
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Weak to water, the arrogant queen of bloods. It sate her love of blood, she will even suck it from her kin.
よしエニグマ駆動
What the heck is that?
はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
Oh my goodness, what the heck?
それ
It calls one of those?
そこだ。
はい。
To water, okay.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。はあ
それ。さてと。
Another one.
ドライブ開始。
それ
それ。
Oh, didn't hit the other one, huh?
行くぞ。
Lloyd needs healing fast.
はあや
Oh, darn it.
はい。
Wail on it. Oh, I don't know who you are or what you are.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
That became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight.
行くぞ。はあ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
や
Oh gosh.
お返しです。
Oh, thank goodness. It worked out in the end.
たあ。
Finish it,
俺の
Lloyd.
番だな。せっはっまだまだいける。
What? Only 7 EXP? That's a shame.
なんとか撃退できたか。ティオ、大丈夫か？ずいぶん苦戦しちゃったけど。
Theo carried that fight though.
いえ、ロイドさんの方は大丈夫ですか？
ランディ曰く、防御のテクニックだけはちょっとしたもんらしいからさ。しかし、ランディとエリーがいたら、もっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな。
What do you mean Theo crushed them so quickly?
日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられていたか身に染みたよ。なんか変なこと言ったか？
いえ、こちらのことですから。第三制御端末は右にある扉の中だと思います。早速起動させてからヨナに通信で連絡しましょう。
ああ、そうするか。この端末が
Oh, it's pretty fine and dandy.
第三制御端末ですね。こことヨナが勝手に利用している第8制御端末の2箇所からハッキングを仕掛ける段取りです。
なるほど。それじゃヨナに連絡するか。
はい。エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから、私のエニグマを使ってください。
ああ、ヨナ、こちら。
あんたか、もう着いたのかよ。
ああ、ちょうど今ティオが端末を起動している。
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃこっちも始めるぜ。そうだ、あんたエニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
スピーカーをオン。
エニグマの裏側にある赤いスイッチを押してください。そうすると通話相手の声が他の人にも聞こえますから。
こうか？
聞こえるようになっただろ。
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなのであまり推奨はされていませんが、ヨナ、こちらの準備は完了です。後の段取りは？
ああ、こっちはとっくにおとりになるべく動き回ってる。キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ。よ
了解しました。それまで待機します。
ろしく頼んだぜ。
これで準備は終わりなのか？
ええ。あとはひたすら待機です。ハッキングを始めた後も私一人で十分ですし、私が一人で行くと言った理由が分かりましたか？
なるほど。でも実際ここに来るまでに結構大変だったわけだし、結果オーライでよかったじゃないか。そのあははは困ったな。話題がないぞ。そういえばミッシーだっけか？ずいぶん気に入ったんだな、そんなストラップまでつけて。
ええ、そうかもしれませんね。私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど、不思議とこれだけはずっと持ち続けていますね。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか？確かクロスベルのご当地キャラクターだろ？
これはもらったものです。5年くらい前にガイさんから。
Guy.
ガイ・バニングス、ロイドさんのお兄さんですよね。
ああ、いや、もちろんそうだけど、ティオって兄貴と面識あったのか？
はい。
知らなかった。なんだよ、だったらもっと早く言ってくれればいいのに。でもティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ？どうして兄貴と？しばらく旅に出るって、そんないきなり。一体どこに行くつもりなのさ？
レミフェリア公国だ。なーに、しばらくと言っても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
あれはティオのことだったのか？
多分私が9歳の時、 レミフェリアにある実家までガイさんに送ってもらった時ですね。
What a coincidence. It's such a small world.
レミフェリア。ティオの出身はそこなのか。
はい。と言ってもあまり思い入れがある故郷ではあります。もうほとんど捨ててしまった場所ですし。
そのティオのご両親は？
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てからほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど。ある事情で私は5歳くらいの時から行方不明の身の上でした。ガイさんに保護され、衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。そしてなんとか回復した後、実家まで送ってもらったんです。
そうだったのか。でもどうしてまた家を出たんだ？
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのはわかりますよね。
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音、普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ、普通の人には感じられない属性の気配、そして人の感情や心の揺らぎまで。日曜学校に通っていても私は一人ぼっちでした。周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて、そして見えない悪意や好奇心もはっきりと感じ取れてしまう。両親は私を愛してくれましたが、やはり限界があったんでしょう。次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、私は気づいてしまいました。ああ、帰ってこなければよかったって。
That's so sad.
そして気づいたら私は列車に乗っていました。共和国を経由してクロスベルに向かう列車に。
Let me get that straight. Okay.
そうか。ティオは兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
そうかもしれません。そのマスコットをプレゼントしてくれた時にガイさんが言ったんです。安心しろ、きっとお前は幸せになれる。もしそうならなかったらいつでも俺を呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ。
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど、でもちょうどその頃に。
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って、その感応力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。そしてレマン自治州に渡り財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再びクロスベルに戻ってきました。
ティオ、
Like that.
ごめんな。突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で女の子との約束を守らないなんて、ほんと兄貴らしくもない。
ロイドさん、ヨナみたいですね。
キティが現れた。今ちょうどこっちが用意した餌を発見したところだ。追い込んでいくからサポートを始めてくれ。
わかりました。
俺は高みの見物か。ティオ、無茶だけはするなよ。
はい、心配ご無用です。アクセス A オンシステム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの第二境界領域に潜伏開始。
I have no idea what this means.
キティが来るのを待ちます。
あいあいマムっておいおいマジですか。キティのやつもうプロテクトを解除しやがった。うわー、せっかく用意したおいしい餌が一瞬で。信じられねえ。どうやって仕掛けてるんだよ。
落ち着いてよな。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに進んでいるだけでしょう。焦らず2歩先を読んでこちらへと誘導してください。
くそ、無茶言いやがる。第4ターミナル、第17ターミナル、視聴者のメインターミナルを通過。第25ターミナルに追い込んだ。そっちの領域に行ったぞ。
確認しました。これがキティ。確かに早すぎる。Aeonシステム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。行きます。
こちらも確認。お、いい流れじゃん。このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね？
いいえ、あなたやキティと違って私は純粋なハッカーではありません。エーオンがダウンしたらさすがに追いつけないでしょう。
くそ、だったらどうすんだよ。
ダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高めてキティの退路を塞ぎます。おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです。タイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内で捕まえてください。
ああ、もう分かった。やればいいんだろ。
それではエーオンシステムリミットブレイク。
Limit break.
今です。
そこだ。よっしゃー、捕まえたぜ。
やったのか。
ええ、そうみたいですね。
大丈夫か。
はい。ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで目を回してしまいました。
まったく無茶するなって言ったのに。あのさ、兄貴がした約束、俺に引き継がせてくれないか。もし幸せになれなかったらいつでも呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒に。ぶっ悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。パワーにしても行動力にしてもまだまだ足元にも及んじゃいない。でも俺頑張るから。その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせるからさ。だから
不思議ですね。ロイドさんとガイさんってあんまり似ていないのに、それでもどこか似たようなものを感じます。魂のありようというか、見ている方向が同じというか。
俺と兄貴が？
はい。でもやっぱり違います。ロイドさんはロイドさんであってガイさんと同じじゃありません。それはロイドさんが一番分かっているんじゃないですか。
それは。
ですからどうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。
What would that be?
別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束、思いついたらで結構ですから。
ティオ。
それに私も子供じゃありません。一方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
そうだな確かにその通りだ。
Genuine smile, huh?
どうしたんですか？
いや、そのちゃんと笑ってる顔初めて見たかもって思ってさ。
別に笑っていません。
Let's double check that.
これは気が抜けてしまっただけで。
照れるなって。でももったいないな。ティオ元がすごく可愛いんだから普 通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
すごく可愛いって。
あはんあはん
おっと、
ヨナ、いつから聞いていたんですか？
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけどなんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。
Wow, this is so
ま
embarrassing.
さかあんたがそんな風に慌てるなんてね。
それ以上無駄口を叩いたらポムットで40連鎖します。
それは仕様的に無理だからって。あんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでヨナ、キティの正体はちゃんとつかめたのか？
僕を誰だと思ってるんだっつうの。無事アドレスは掴んだから、そっちにも情報を送るぜ。
お、ような添付ファイルがついてるみたいですけど。
添付ファイル？アドレスを割り出したログにどうしてこんなものが？
開いてみましょうか。
Please don't.
これは
なんじゃこりゃ。ちょっと待って、これって
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受けたみたいですね。いいえ、最初から手のひらの上だったのかも。そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね。
おい、大丈夫か？
あの状況でアドレスを偽装する余裕はさすがになかったはずだ。だったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントも。いやでもアクセスポイントも。
おーい、
まあ放っておいて一旦ヨナのところに戻りましょう。報酬のメモリークォーツも受け取る必要がありますし。
そんな話もあったか。なんかいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れていたな。
この近くに出口付近に出る、それを起動させて帰りましょう。
ああ、
Why didn't we just take this elevator? Where are we now?
おっと、なんだかんだ言って結構長く潜っていたんだな。
そうですね。
ティオ、どうしたんだ？
なんでもないです。早くヨナのところに戻ってメモリークォーツを受け取りましょう。それにキティの正体も気になりますし。
そうだな、何かつかめてるといいんだが。
ローゼンベルク工房。
ちょっと待って、ローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だろ？北の参道の途中にあった。
そうだよ。でもキティのアドレスを解析したらそこがアクセスポイントって出たんだ。何の冗談だよこれは。
確かに不可解ですね。
どういうことなんだ？あの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしいことでもあるのか？
その現在実習内に敷かれている動力ネットワーク網は、あとは湖の対岸にある保養地ミシュラムくらいでしょうか。
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし、でもどう考えても参道外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。ああもうどういうトリックなんだよ。
まさかな。
まあ謎は残されましたが収穫はあったみたいで何よりです。それでは報酬をいただきましょうか。
わかったっつーの。あんたらの助けがなかったら ここまでたどり着けなかったしな。
これが俺たちが興味を示す情報か。
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡みの情報、関連情報もまとめといたから、あんたらには重宝すんじゃねえの。
それは
なるほど。確かに一番知りたい情報です。
言っとくけど、知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。例えば警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んでるネタばかりだろ。
いや、助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくてちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
あっそ、よかったじゃん。もう今日はもう寝る。
You throwing a tantrum?
また明日さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあほどほどにな。せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートでもしてきたらどうだ。
うるせえ、余計なお世話だっつーの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎が。
Playboy normie.
意味不明だけど不当に中傷してるみたいだな。
そういえばロイドさん、記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
え、
その後もノエルさんたち姉妹と両手に花で楽しく過ごしたとか。なるほど、経験者の言葉には重みがありますね。
そのティオさん。
いえ、特に何も。メモリークォーツをコネクト。これで一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます。
結構揃っているな。
今まで不明なところも多かったルバーチェの情報、まとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね。
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか。
ああ、
Ravachi is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septian calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. As the name Ravachi and Co. would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic, under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Ravachi was able to seize control of crossbells on the world. Currently, Ravachi is known to participate in several illegal businesses including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings, intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps, and so on. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Ravachi is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it is common for the bail to be posted almost immediately.
なるほど。よくまとまってる情報だな。
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じね。
しかし改めて見るとやっぱりとんでもないですね。
ああ、非合法なビジネスで相当儲けまくってる感じだな。
Ravachi's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. Ravachi's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Ravachi is believed to have considerable military strength. This night, despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Ravachi holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to recent intel, Ravachi had begun to lose ground to Heiyue, a rival organization, but has since bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds. This new development has led to Ravachi regaining superiority.
こうしてみるとやっぱり大きな組織だよな。それに軍隊経験者もかなり多そうな感じだし。
ああ、前に下っ端と戦った時かなり手強かったのも納得だ。
でも あの時の軍用犬そのまま運用しているみたいですね。私たちが捕まえたのも無駄になったというわけですか。
そうだな。
ちょっと虚しくなるわね。
Marconi controls Crossbell's largest mafia as the current president of Ravachi & Co. He is the fifth man to hold the position, but he did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Marconi gained control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marconi prioritizes his relationships with members of the Diet's imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Marconi seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture.
こりゃなんつうか印象的なおっさんだな。
ユーモラスな外見ですけど、やってることはえげつない。
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて。
相当厄介そうな相手だ。
Garcia Rossi's official position at Ravachi & Co. is General Manager of Sales. Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as a commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. When Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterward, Marconi recruited him away from the corps to join Ravachi & Co. permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the Moncur Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield.
あの若頭の人、両兵団の出身だったのね。
西風の旅団。
大陸西部において最強と謳われた両兵団の一つだ。その部隊長をやってたってことは相当な戦闘力なのは間違いねえな。キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか。確かにすごい迫力だったけど、でもやっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しいんだな。
昔噂で聞いたくらいだけどな。
So, I assume Randy was a former Jaeger. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbow Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of its imperial faction. A descendant of Erebonian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Michelin in the Bar of Thousand Reaches of Crossbow State. He is also considered an old friend of Marconi, the president of Ravachi & Co. It's believed Hartman cooperates in the mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Goliath Osborne, last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority.
これがハルトマン議長。
なんつうか政治家ってより帝国の大貴族って感じだな。しかしあの鉄血宰相と会見したってのはマジなのか。
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃オズボーン祭おじい様には会わずにハルトマン議長とだけ会談してすぐに帰国したらしいけど、一時期各国の政界ではその話で持ちきりだったみたい。
そんなことがあったのか。鉄血宰相、相当有名な人みたいだけど。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと気になりますね。
なるほど。今まで漠然としてたところがかなり見えるようになったな。
ええ、冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の両兵だった若頭の存在。
I was hoping there would be information about the auction.
そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその議長ってのはあの鉄血宰相とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
そうだな。
待ってください。渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
隠されたデータ
って隠したってんならあのガキが隠したんだろう。
ええ、どうやら私が気づくか試そうとしたらしいですね。後でお仕置きをしないと。
それはともかく、その隠されたデータも見れるか。
ええ、お茶の子さいさいです。
これは
シュバルツオークション。
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってやつか。
We'll speak of the auction.
はは、あのガキシャレた真似をすんじゃねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、怪しいとは思ってたけど、よし、とにかく見てみるか。
The Schwartz auction is an annual event staged by Ravachi on the final day of the anniversary festival. It's held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelries acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross balance. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zemuria's high society. The Schwartz auction is a major source of income for Ravachi. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Ravachi's forces as well. Entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose.
これは
信じられない。そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。
でもちょっとおかしいです。秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
その通りだ。
課長、
お疲れ様です。
やれやれ。まさか自力でそこまでたどり着いちまうとはな。まあいい、ここじゃあなんだ。そっちの部屋で一通り話してやろう。
それじゃあ、あのファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか。
ああ、そうだ。誰が調べたもんかは知らんが、なかなか的確にまとめてやがるな。
でも警察の上層部では全て掴んでいるんですよね。
ああ、全員とは言わねえがな。警部クラス以上はもちろん、一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。遊撃士協会だって、受付やアリオスあたりだったら、とっくに承知しているだろう。
これも壁ってわけですか。
ああ、とびきりでかい壁だ。基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限をつけるつもりはないが、シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
でも
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃねえよ。俺たちに荷が重いってより警察そのものが動けねえんだろう。
それだけの有力者を招待して、しかも実質的な主催者の一人がそんなの動けるわけがないわ。
民間人に危険が迫らない限り遊撃士協会も動けませんし、誰も手が出せないということですか。
だからといって
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが、どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけらしいからな。
実際下手に手を出しちまったら支援下ごと潰される可能性は高い。だから今回ばかりは俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。ま、そういうことだ。
やれやれです。
納得しろとは言わん。だが現実を直視し、自分たちに何がどこまでできるか、そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、いつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前たちが諦めなければ。
わかりました。この件に関しては手を出すのはやめておきます。
ロイドさん。
Hello, Royd.
やれやれだ。
With that, the third day of the anniversary festival ended. Teals passed a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Ravashi, and then the Schwartz auction sitting at the center of Crossbell's injustices. With all of it still spinning inside of his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero.
ロイドってば。ほら起きて、もうミーティングの時間よ。
おはようエリー。どうしてここに？
おはようロイド。あなたが起きてこないから様子を見に来たの。どうせ夕べはいろいろ考えてて寝つけなかったんでしょ。
お見通しか。エリーは平気そうだな。
この程度でへこたれてたらキリがないもの。それに私はどこか気づいていたのかもしれない。クロスベルで開かれている秘密の社交界というものが後ろ暗いものである可能性を。でも多分自分をごまかして気づかないふりをしていたのかも。これ以上後ろめたい思いや悔しい思いをしたくないために。
エリー。
だから今は悔しさや後ろめたさを素直に受け止めることにしたわ。過剰の言葉じゃないけど、それが私のバネになると思うから。
そっか。よし。エリーがそこまで気持ちを切り替えてるんだったら、俺もうじうじしてられないな。すぐに着替えるから1階で待っててくれよ。
朝食の準備もしてあるから食べながらミーティングしましょう。
ああ、サンキュー。エリー、前に話した時よりも迷いがなくなったみたいだ。俺も負けてられないな。記念祭も4日目。今日も忙しくなりそうだ。
Crossbell Anniversary Festival 4th day.
さてと、4日目の業務を始めよう。新しい要請が入っていないか念のため。
そうね。今日は市内でパレードもあるし、逆に郊外に足を伸ばしている観光客もちらほら出ているみたいだし、
紛失物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
Missing children.
ま、そのあたりは正直全部は面倒見きれ。俺たちでやれる範囲のフォロー
なあ。行くぞ。
はい、こちら。それでは報告をさすが皆さんです。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を足す。
If I recall correctly, the Ash Tree Inn is in Amaraka village. Excuse us, we're with the Crossbell Police Department. Would this be the Business Owners Association tent? We're here to follow up on a support request. Oh, you've arrived. Now this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. It's nice to see you again, Chairman Morse. Are these your friends, sir? Well, once upon a time, this young man sat across from me on a train. Yeah, that was actually the day I started working on the force. Oh yes, it was, wasn't it? At any rate, I've interacted with these fine folks a few times since. We have a bit of a difficult situation on our hands. Please forgive me for adding more to your plate, Triple S, but we need your help. You can count on us, sir. Let's see. I believe the request mentioned something about a recent theft. Yeah, wasn't there a bunch of them? Yes, it's as you say. There have been 4 different reports of theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stalls was robbed clean. The Business Owners Association managed all of the stalls being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. After poring over them all, I've determined that only food stalls are being targeted. We don't have any clues to go off of, so the best thing we can do is to warn the other stalls. That's unfortunate. The vendors already have enough to worry about during the festival. I imagine you are worried about this damage becoming more widespread. Yes, and that's why I called you all here. It is my duty to ensure that the thief is caught before they can cause any more damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who have to come to enjoy the festival if it continues. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Understood, this is a serious predicament. We'll begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness, I already feel a little relieved. I'm counting on all of you. Rest assured, my man, you're in good hands. So Lloyd, any plans on how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off of here. You're right. We don't know nearly enough to try to analyze the situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? I'd like to speak with the owners. We may be able to get more information from them before we proceed. Ah, I see. That makes sense to me. I've recorded the names down here. May I read them to you? Yes, please. First is Nardo's Burgers in Central Square, followed by Chroma's Juice Stand in the Administrative District. Next we have Palate Pizza in the Entertainment District and Mithras Gelato in the Harbor District. Were you able to get all that? Scratch. Okay, so 4 stalls in total, and they're all in different districts. No clues were left despite there being 4 victims. Well, let's see what we can dig up from the owners. Will you be here on standby? We'll return after we've made our rounds. Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Don't hesitate to call us if there are any new developments. We don't know when the thief will strike again, so communication is key. Understood. We'll wait here for you. We're counting on you, everyone. Oh, she's singing. Mithras Gelato, huh? A gorgeous girl like her's got my heart melting already. Save the flirting for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Let's see what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the CPD. May we have a moment to ask you about what happened? Of course, you're talking about the theft, right? He managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. He struck while you were busy then? Yeah, I had my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guy that was trying his hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off his persistent advances, I thought I sensed someone sneaking around behind me. But it was too little too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been emptied. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. I'm afraid not. I can't believe I let them slip right under my nose. Seems like that customer was a distraction, a decoy. I want to know where the back alley doctor locations is, so I'm searching it up online. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I definitely screwed up. Okay, that means I'll just give up then. Well, at least I can pick up the 5th book. Oh, what's going on here? What the heck? Did I screw up? Yeah, I definitely screwed up. Darn it. I'm so sad. Right. Alati Pisa is one of the stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, sir, do you have a minute to talk? We're investigating the recent string of thefts. That mess, huh? Geez, what a day it's been. I got so caught up in dealing with the customer that I let my guard down. Wait, dealing with the customer? Yeah, it was this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Judging by my past experience with customers, I'm willing to bet he was a tourist. Anyway, I got his pizza all nice and packed up and was right in the middle of handing it over. And then I heard this commotion coming from somewhere behind me. No, I'm positive it was the sound of the register being wrenched open. Damn it, how could this happen to me? I'm sorry for what you're going through. Thank you for cooperating in our investigation. Next is Central Square. Oh, what the heck? Nardo's Burgers. This is one of the food stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We're conducting an investigation on the recent thefts. Are you those police officers the guy from the Business Owners Association told me about? I'm sure you know, but my stall was hit just this morning. Our condolences. Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh well. The problem was that I don't exactly know when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it might have been when I was busy chatting away with this talkative young man. I think he was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. Anyway, he was quite the chatterbox. When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard some rustling from behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there. Then after a while, I opened up my register and lo and behold, all my mural was gone. I see, so it's possible that your mural was stolen in that moment. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea otherwise. That definitely sounds odd. Welcome to Chroma's juice stand. Feeling thirsty? Wasn't this the stand that was robbed? Excuse me, would you mind giving us an account of how the robbery went down? In detail, please. Sure, I guess. It all happened when I let my guard down for a second. Sigh, my poor sales. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? Not really. It was really busy, so I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. But there was the slim, carefree younger guy. From the looks of it, he was a foreign tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time. Then as I was in the middle of rejecting him, I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look. And the thief must have used that opportunity to make their move. I think so. Darn it, I was being so careful too. Our thief is a crafty one. That should be enough info for us, thanks. Guess it's time to go back and sort through the facts, eh? Given that the Business Owners Association hasn't contacted us yet, we can assume that the next robbery hasn't happened yet. Indeed. It would be wise of us to check the stalls again on our way back. Though I know not who you are, I thank you for your kind offering in return. Please accept this small token of my appreciation. How do I cook again?
よーしや
ちょっと自信ないけど。
よーしやるか。なんだこれ。
Burnt rice. Oh no.
よ
ちょっと自信ないけど。できたわ。
よ
よし。
よ
Why is Ellie panicking?
なんとかなるかと食材を無駄にしました。
任せとけって。よしこんなもんか。
ちょっと自信ないけど。できたわ。
よーしやるか。うんいい感じかな。
How do I get a good
なん
success?
とかなるかと食材を無駄にしました。
ちょっと自信ないけど。ごめんなさい。
I don't know how this works.
よーしやるか。うんいい感じかな。
よし、これならなんとか。何かしらこれ。
よ
問題なさそうです。
やりました。よし、
問題なさそうです。食材を無駄にしま問題なさそうです。食材を無駄にし
よし。
よーしやるか。うんいい感じかな。
よし、これならなんとか。大成功ね。
よーしちょろいちょろい。おおいい感じじゃね。
少々不安です。新たな発見です。
Fish darts.
よーし
これは得意よ。できたわ。これは得意よ。できたわ。これは得意よ。大成功ね。
Resurrection fry. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. How can a fry resurrect people? Oh, you're back already. Were you able to find anything? Yeah, we actually managed to get it, a lot of information. Why don't we search for it now? Good idea. Take it away, Lloyd. Alright, let's try to piece it together. Let's start by going over everything we've learned thus far, and I should have saved before doing this. Based on what we heard from the stall's owners, the thief was able to steal from Denpai, striking while they were distracted. Pretty sure they all said they were hit while they were in the middle of dealing with customers, committing the crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection. A crafty method, I must say. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Right, I had heard the same. Does their cowardice know no bound? Let's not forget our thieving friend managed to hit up 4 of them in a row. I bet they're off gloating to all their buddies about their big heist right about now. Perhaps. But don't crimes like these normally follow a pattern? Judging from what I've heard, I think I might just have an idea of what it is. Now that we've pieced together all the information, it's clear that the criminal's motive was. Oh. There are plenty of bigger fish to fry if they needed some serious cash. Yeah, you're right. A criminal probably gets their thrills from stealing. It's utterly ridiculous that someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? I think I have an idea of what the criminal might be like. The criminal is a youthful duo. I'm fairly certain it's a pair of younger thieves. How do you figure there weren't any witnesses? Think about it for a second. Each stall was robbed in the middle of serving a customer. Then the description of the customer they served sound eerily similar to one another. From the stalls in the administrative and harbor districts, both described him as a carefree sort of flirt. Meanwhile, the stalls in Central Square and the entertainment district described him as a very chatty, energetic kind of guy. Those were the only profiles recounted by the stall owners at the moment of the theft. It is far too unlikely to be a coincidence. That's why I'm thinking our criminals are a pair. I think I get what you're saying. While one of them garnered the attention of the stall owner, the other went and stole the mirror. Yeah, it makes sense if you assume that they were switching off their roles. We absolutely cannot let this continue any further. Please find them before they strike again. Exactly what he said. But how are you going to find them? The city is packed with people right now. It's hopeless, isn't it? The best we can do is alert the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think we have enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, where do you think our duo is going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands in a cookie jar. That narrows it down to the stalls that have yet to be burglarized. The question is which. Maybe we should have investigated more of the unaffected stalls too. Oh well, judging from what we saw, the next stall most likely to be targeted is. What about the sweet stall in Central Square? Yeah, that's the one I find most likely to. The administrative district will be filled with officers because of today's parade. The entertainment and harbor districts are relatively open areas compared to Central Square. Considering they need to secure an easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical location. Why would they need an escape route? The shopkeepers that were already stolen from are going to be more aware of their surroundings. Even if we've gotten experienced thieves on our hands, they're far more likely to get caught at this point. And they'll need to make a quick getaway if they do. You know, not that you mention it. The burger stall was also located at the intersection between a few of the districts. The sweet stall is in Central Square is within proximity of the back alley and administrative district. That area decidedly has the highest number of escape routes available, so the thieves are likely to target that stall next. Good thinking, Teotop. Since it's come down to this, let's stake it all on the thieves targeting them next. The Triple S traveled to the designated district to conduct their stakeout. Looks like he's a bust. This customer's pretty young. Just looks like you're one of the mill tourist. Hold your horses, Lloyd. We got another bite. The young man slowly reached his hand into the food stall's register. That's our cue. Go, go, go. Please, freeze. Tick, damn it. Quick, let's scram. Huh? Mademoiselle Ellie, Teotot, you're up. You do know this is a dead end, right? Game, set, match. Good part. You're all just a bunch of spineless cops. The hell do you think you can do to us? Yeah, think you can just walk all over us, the Black Emperors? I'm relieved that we were able to retrieve the mirror, but I must say, these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents, and they'd be crying like a bunch of pansies. Wow, that quieted down. Do you think it's possible they really were threatened by them? Who'd ever get scared by guys like that? You making fun of us or something? We would have no trouble taking them on. We have our answer. I see now. They were made fools of, so they resorted to petty crimes as a means of venting their frustration. But that's what it was. They've disrupted the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason? You hooligans made a big mistake. You'd better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. What was this old geezer? Oh, that glare is giving me chills. Oh, there you are. You're the special support section, right? Sorry we're late. We're here to take away the thieves. Thanks. Sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. Not a problem. It's our job after all. Are these two the guys? Yeah, if you would escort them to HQ, please. Right, you can count on us. Hey, move it along. Whoa, don't push me. Looks like it's case closed. They didn't look like they were from Crossbell, so I figured they won't be in jail for more than 3 days. Crossbell's pretty soft on the foreigners, eh? Haha, yes, well, the joke is on them. They'll be sitting in a jail cell staring at a stone wall, while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival. Not to mention, I had a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. I must say, your charade was spectacular. They were completely fooled. Haha, it comes with the experience of being a veteran trader. I'm used to having to put on airs. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I think I put on quite the performance, if I do say so myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you its utmost gratitude. Oh no, that won't be necessary. We're just glad to have solved the case before any more damage was dealt. You know where to find us if you ever run into any other problems. We'll be happy to help. A fine plan indeed. It's comforting to know I'm in good hands. Don't be afraid to reach out to us anytime. I forgot where the ancient battlefield is. What's this? They must have gone further in. It's a moment, everyone. Beyond here is the ancient battlefield. Monsters have turned it into their nest, so it's currently off limits. I apologize, but unauthorized individuals may not proceed any further. That's frustrating. Let me just shoot some monsters.
先生可能始めましょう。へい。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。おっしゃちょろいぜ。
先生可能始めましょう。へい。私の番。
おっしゃ
Oh
チャ
shoot.
ンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Oh thank goodness, no one was seriously hurt. Oh wait, I screwed up on that previous request. Did I restart? No, probably not. Oh, I was just there. Wonder where the monster could possibly be. No, not here. Gotta search thoroughly. Oh, there it is. Sneak attack. Not done it.
危険度大。手強いです。
エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃエニグマ駆動任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
Oh, that's not good.
私の番です。
Oh, dang.
それ。
ザン
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ザンありがとう。
した。
任せろ。
行きます。へい。
俺 俺の番だな。やっ
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイ
私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスタ
ー Oops, wrong one.
任せて。聖なる女神の秘跡が
助かりました。
行くぞ。
This is bad.
さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
よかった。
Did we just win by doing nothing? That's surprising. I'm so upset right now. I just want to beat up some monsters.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だ。ちょろいぜ。
よーし一気に行くぞ。
みんな
よっしゃ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。えいはい。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
任せて。そこよかった。
よーし一気に行くぞ。
私は今だ。みんな行こうよ。上出来かしら。
よーし一気
今
に行くぞ。
だみんな行こうよ。上出来かしら。
先生可能始めましょう。
私の番。
俺の番だ。ま、こんなもんかね。
BP slowly recovers while walking on the field. I don't know what to do.
それでははいお疲れ様でした。はいお疲れ様でした。報告では。
Alright, let's go find those missing tourists. Oh goddess, if something ends up happening to my guests, my inn is done for. Please, be safe. Excuse us, you're Mr. Gofan, right? We're the special support section. You had submitted a support request to the CPD, correct? Oh, I'm saved. I've got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. God, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have tied them down while they were still in the village. Oh, this is all my fault. Sir, please try to calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they ventured to the ancient battlefield off of Old America Road. That name rings a bell. I think I've mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages off a branch of Old America Road. If I remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting the paths too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seems that it was repaired recently though. Now any random person can wander there all willy-nilly. That couple kept on talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbell. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some centuries-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot. Is it really that dangerous though? Absolutely. That place is famous as the breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gone better or worse. And those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. Why can't I say unsuspectingly correctly? Unsuspectingly? This is not the optimal situation, certainly. Agreed, we can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you, can you find them and bring them back? For now, my friend Alfred is standing guard, making sure no one else enters the ancient battlefield, but at this rate, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir. You can leave everything to us. I assure you, we'll find your tourists. Haha, it's not like we can refuse. You know, it'll be a lot easier if tourists would listen when given advice, especially from locals. Nothing to do but track them down and bring them back. But thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me and the inn. Well then, I leave this in your very capable... Gofan. One of his regulars, maybe? Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. This is no time for discussion. You know how that couple went missing, and now the inn's up the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told these officers about the entire situation. Well, there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the inn, I called in the cavalry. The cavalry? What are you talking about? Come on in here, don't be shy. Gofan here will explain this entire mess to you. Sure, lay it on me. I'm Scout from the Bracer Guild. So you've got a missing couple, is that it? Is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in on the details? Oh, hold on, a bracer? Well, why are you here? Well, you're that special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence. Keith, explain to me why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild, duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbell City to submit a request to the guild. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wished you cleared it with me first. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, but could I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? So sure, here's the rundown. Lloyd explained that the Triple S had come to accept the same request. So that's how it is. I see now. This whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I am not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find the tourists? Something like that, maybe? Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? Haha, no complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracer Guild? Might as well. So we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? No, we can split into groups. From what we've heard, this place is practically a den of monsters, and we need to secure the safety of those two tourists ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance at finding them. If we keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in little time at all. True. Indeed, that seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for that plan. Lives are at stake here. The more help, the merrier. Triple S, Scott, I'm counting on you. And with the client's permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. Lloyd and Scott exchanged Enigma contact info. Alright, let's strike while the iron's hot. I'll head on to the ancient battlefield. Whenever you all are ready, come catch up with me. I'll see you later. Okay everyone, once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield too. After all, we don't want to fall too far behind Scott. Quest Missing Tourists started. The 100th save already. Oh, I missed the ancient battlefield. I was wondering where it was. Aren't you the special support section? A bracer just came here to look for the missing tourists. I was told you guys would be coming as well. You're assisting the bracers, right? Well, just one bracer, I think. Please help them find those tourists in any way you can. There are some peculiar magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protests.
行く
さてと
よし
行く
よし
さてと
おっしゃ
Back in my day, we had to work hard for our courier bombs, and we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough, no sorry.
さ
よ
任せて
And this place looks ancient. Ancient battlefield. I see 3 chests. Oh, so this is what the ancient battlefield. It's like there are just as many ruins scattered around as I've heard there were. And with a name like the ancient battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around here. We all know I'm a betting man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghosts of a long defeated army or something equally crazy. The ghosts, please no. Really? You heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh and this place is infested with monsters. If that couple ventured further in, we haven't much time, so we'd best hurry. Good call. Good call, Ellie. Let's get this search underway.
先生可能始めましょう。
今だわみんな行こうよ
任せろ
よしそれ
はい。へい。
俺の番だなまだまだいける
What the heck are those?
先生可能始めましょう。
今だわみんな行こうよ
行くぜ
What the heck?
おら
Used by the berserkers of the Middle Ages, can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Oh, that's not good.
エニグマ駆動
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。
やこれが俺たちの力だ
そこはいみんなチャンスよ
あいか
さてと
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
俺の番だな
さてと。た。
なんとかなったわね
Inside, you find a shirt that reads, I checked this chest twice and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. You decide to not take it with you. That's pretty funny. Did I fight this guy already?
よし一気に行くぞ
私の番ね
おっしゃ
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
そこです。
私の番さあ先を急ぎましょうそこみんなチャンスよ
あいか
任せてはい
おっしゃ
チャンスだよし畳みかけるまだまだいける
Oh, wow, this place is huge. That item was for Chesleen's schooling. Oh, dang. I took away her education.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
今だわ
エニグマ
行くぜ
駆動。
よし
どう
さてと。 ニグマ駆動。それ。敵集団
That's a pretty nice
撃破し
combo.
ました先制可能。始めましょう。
ここでしゃ一気にちょろいぜ
We chest folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest though. Please don't move.
みんなチャンスよ今だわ
俺の番か
よしエディアよしもう大丈夫だ
先制可能。始めましょう。
今だわ
俺の番だな
任せろ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。データ収集終了しました。
I should really think about getting a roof installed. Yeah, good luck with that.
よし一気に行くぞ
私は今だわ
Back our doors.
行こうよ
俺の番だなおら
行くぞエニグマ
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Riley the traitor.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなやっこれが俺たちの力ださあかかってこいみんな
私の番ね
行くぜほらよ
はい。
Uh-oh. How do I stop this? Dang, all of her spells are come before Ellie's. That's not good.
ドライブ開始。それ。
任せてくれさせるか
さて、
Oh, thank goodness that nothing bad happened.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね
私の番です。
行くぜ。
みんな
任せてくれ。さあ、これが俺たち
Oh, I
の
actually
力だ。
won that. My parents warned me that bad chests go to Gehenna, where they can never speak. Oh. Yikes.
Yoshi, よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私は今だわ。
任せろ。行くぞ。エニグマ、
行きます。
駆動。
ドライブ開始。それ。
ま、こんなもんかね。
Is that who I think it is? Scott. Oh hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Yeah, well, we're kinda get used to running all over the state at this point. But hey, is this lady one of our tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had a Calvardian passport. So yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How is she holding up? The shock of seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold, but other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of them. See, not a scratch on her. Phew, thank goodness you were here, Scott. The support request mentioned a couple, but I do not see the other one anywhere nearby. Could he have ventured deeper inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He seriously left his lady behind and ran? Can't say he's the shining example of a gentleman. Well, it's possible he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. I'm going to see if I can wake this lady up before I go or any further in. In the meantime, I would like for you all to press on ahead and start searching for the other one. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Scott. What the heck? How did I get the catch on us? Perhaps one day scholars will finally be able to answer the question, Randy or Lando? Who's Lando?
Yoshi, 一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。ここ。よっしゃ。一気にボコ。おととい来やがれ。ってな。よし、一気に行くぞ。
私の
おっしゃ。チャンス。よし、畳みかける。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Revenge.
一気に行くぞ。
私です。
行くぜ。行くぞ。エニグマ。
さてと。ドライブ開始。それ。良いデータが取れました。
願いします。さてと、さあ先を急ぎましょう。
よし
How does it feel to be ambushed? Doesn't feel good, right?
チャンスよし畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
That should teach you not to ambush others.
揃いぜ。
みんなチャンスよ。
はい
さてと、
任せてくれ。任せろ。
行きます。
私の番だ。
よしやっ俺の番だ。
はい。
さてと、
行くぞやっこれが俺たちの力だ。
みんなチャンスよ。
はい
私の番ね。
よっしゃチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
さてと、そこです。
やっ上出来かしら。
You look into the chest. A bright light goes off. Aha! I've got photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbow News Service. You quickly close the lid and leave. What's wrong with taking stuff in other people's chests? Oh gosh, tactical withdrawal.
よし一気に行くぞ。
了解です。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
やったわ。
Strike bell. What the heck's a strike bell? Oh, this is amazing. Accelerates turns. Ah, looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment, especially since I can't even figure out how to open the thing. Unfortunately, I need data. That's why I have to give them a slow and painful death.
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。敵集団撃破しました。
Use it well, comrade in rods.
みんなチャンスよ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
任せろ。よし。
私の番、そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Please take our chest satisfaction survey. You need the More Chest Messages DLC to view this message. Oops. Guess we beat this one up the old-fashioned way.
こです任せて
任せてくれ。
おっしゃま、こんなもんかね。
みんなチャンスよ
あいた
さっさとエニグマ駆動
よっしゃ一気にボコンぞ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。良いデータが取れました。
I wonder if the other trust really came all the way out here. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but it's the thought that counts, right?
みんなチャンスよ今だみんな行こうよ
行くぜ。
俺の番だ。
行きます。へい。
おっしゃちょろいぜ。よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。ここよっしゃ一気にボコンぞ。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
先生可能。
私の番
始めましょう。
行くぜ。
Am I already that strong that
チャンスだ。よし。
they run away from me?
かけるぞ。
はい。そこです。
そこ
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。や
はい。た。
任せて
That's a lot of damage.
任せ。
How dare you?
俺の番だ。そう。
さて、へい。
よかった
What's over here? I can't see a darn thing. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest, is an even smaller chest. Inside that is another even smaller chest. Inside that chest. Oh shoot.
行くぞ。みんな。
みんなごきげんよ
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。そう。
はい。そこです。
そこ
任せてくれ。や
任せろ。
はい。た。
そこ
おっしゃ
任せてくれ。
さてと。た。
私の番ね
よし。
俺の番だな。
行きます。た。
任せて
おっしゃ
俺の番だな。
任せてそこさあ先を急ぎましょう
Oh, I didn't know there was a gate there. How convenient. Does someone please help me? There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. Oh, why is this happening to me? Oh, can't anybody help me? Eek, goddess, please have mercy. Hold it. Aha, well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is any form impeccable. Where was the Crossbell Police Department? We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Oh, whoa. What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters inhabiting the area. Do you think these could somehow be monsters from ancient times? Well, either way, we'd better not go easy on them. Think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson in pain. Here they come.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
任せろ。
Oh. Battle skill. An ancient reptile monster. It increases its strength by roaring.
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ。こいつはどうだい。はあ。クリムゾンゲイル。
さてと。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
They're not that bad.
さてと。みんな頑張って。
わかりました。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
やあ。
Oh nice, they're blinded.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこです。
Oops.
はい。
Oh well, better late than never.
ガンナーモード起動します。
Goodbye.
みんな頑張って。
わかりました。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
お返しです。
Better luck next time. Oh, there won't be a next time, sorry.
俺の番だな。
やっ。甘いってろ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
よし。えいっと。
俺の番だ。はっ。
やあ。
そこだ。
さてと。
Let's hit it with the hardest moves that we have in our
私
arsenal.
の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
任せろ。はっ。
やあ。
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
データ収集終了しました。
Did we defeat them? Ew, that was tougher than I had anticipated. Sick. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? You can't be serious. Oh no. Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to think about going another round with those things. This is bad, really bad. We need to find our way out of this situation. Huh? Like... Arios? Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. What? Hold on just a damn second. What are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception considering I just saved your lives. I was checking the requests at the guild when I saw Scout headed down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Don't tell me you were sitting on the sidelines this whole time, waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? Haha, I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, are you guys alright? Oh, Scott. It looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you bracers. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Seriously, we even got to see an awesome show. You took down those insane monsters with one fell swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. And your skill with that rifle was just love. Oh wait, honey? Well, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Haha. Sigh, history is doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we all worked together to save the tourists, right? I would consider this mission accomplished. Summing up, Arios? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to Armorica village. Watch our 6 special support section. Understood. You have my thanks for bringing them back to safely, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Kofan. I'm not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there though. Hopefully those tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny that bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police worked side by side. Now that it is over, how should we go about reporting this? Good point. What's your call, Lloyd? This definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I've said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure if we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the quest. That won't be necessary. Arios, Scott. Excuse me, Kofan. It seems that your 2 guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but... hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I've talked it over with Arios and we came to a decision. We want the Triple S to be the ones to say they completed the request. Oh, did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. That's not true. Since you all were able to go on ahead, that bought me time to look after the lady. And if you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure if he would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the Triple S was crucial to the request's success. Haha. Feels sort of embarrassing to be praised by your rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears as if you've all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, Special Support Section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of martyr. But this time you refrained from doing that. Despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, it's the fact that you were able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Thank you. It seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbell City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, Special Support Section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again someday. Likewise. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean of all people. But Tio, don't be rude, but you're right, it was a little peculiar. Haha, I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. Special Support Section, thank you once again. I'll be knocking if I need help again. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. Let's fully explore the ancient battlefield now. I don't think I've been up this way. Oh, I have. If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest of a sign of a no good thief? I'm sorry. Now we just need to get the view. Shoot.
了解です任せて
行くぞみんなよし先に進もう
I think the photographic opportunity is on the right side. Oh, fishing spot.
みんなチャンスよ
あいた
さっさと
行くぜ任せてくれ
ドライブ開始。
よしもう大丈夫だここなら釣れそうだな
If this is a battlefield, I bet the fish here are real fighters. Are you kidding me?
それ
This can't be possible.
しまったそれよーし大物だ
Python head.
それよーし大物だそれまずまずかなそれま、こんなもんかなそれま、こんなもんかなそれま、こんなもんかな
Deluxe dumplings. That sounds delicious. I want some.
よーし大物だ
What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is a ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, this place looks sturdy as hell. Guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars, given everything that went on in that era. Is everything alright, Teal? Yes, I am fine. It's just, I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside it looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I am sure it must have been my imagination. That aside, could we take some photos of the fort for Grace's guide? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Yeah, okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Let's get out of here before we die.
さあ
We're going to die.
とっととずらかるぞ回り込んだ
Oh
で
gosh.
きます。絶対を開始しデータ収集を中断します。
Back to Crossbell. Oh, actually, or ain't it already past noon? Damn, looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. A shame. I had heard rumors of Mishi riding in a car. Yeah, searching the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the Triple S and take a much needed break. Yes, let's. You're kidding me. None of our records feature a ruin like this on the ancient battlefield. It definitely gives me that Middle Ages fortress vibe. If we convinced bracers to guard the place, it could be an outstanding tourist attraction. Unbelievable. Each and every one of them is flawless, masterfully done, Ellie. Not only were the photos fantastic, but you even managed to give me a double helping. You guys are the best. I think we're totally set.
はい、ロイドです。
お忙しいところをすみません。今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、一区切りついたところだから大丈夫だよ。緊急の要請が入ったのか？
いえ、ロイドさんたちに直接頼りたいという方がいまして、貿易商のハロルドさんとおっしゃる方なんですけど。
ああ、知り合いだけど、一体どうしたんだ？
それが市内のパレードを見ている最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうなんです。
そうか、わかった。どこで待ってもらって？
警察本部の近くにある噴水の前のベンチのところです。どうやらその近辺でお子さんとはぐれたらしくて。
わかった。すぐに行ってみるよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
どうしたの？
ああ、貿易商のハロルドさんから俺たちに頼みがあるらしい。パレードの最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうだ。
それは 今日の人出だとはぐれたら大変そうですね。
ってことは祭りには定番の迷子探しのミッションってわけか。
ああ、多分ね。警察本部近くの噴水前で待っているらしいから。よし。
Hmm? There you are.
皆さん、
どうも、お久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物していたらお子さんとはぐれてしまったとか。
そうなんです。私がしっかりしていなかったから、あの子がゴリンが。
ソフィア、落ち着きなさい。すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。
この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。すぐに妻が気づいて、2人でこの辺りを一通り探したんですが見つからなくて、思い余って警察を頼らせていただきました。
いえ、よく相談してくれました。どうやら私たちで手分けして探した方が良さそうね。
ああ、巡回中の警官も今日ばかりは忙しそうだしな。そうなると割り振りを考える必要がありそうだ。
そうですね。
別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番だろう。
私もお手伝いさせてください。でないとあの子が、コリンが。
落ち着きなさい。皆さん、私たちは一旦住宅街にある自宅に戻ります。
Where's your home again? In the residential district, right?
その近辺の捜索は私の方で一通り行いますので。
なるほど、その方が効率的でしょうね。自分たちは手分けして他の外区を一通り探してみます。それから息子さんの手がかりになるものを、写真があれば一番ですけど。
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を現像してもらってたんです。確かここにこれです。
Harold pulls out an envelope out of his pocket. Out of his coat pocket.
かわいい。
男の子なのに美人さんですね。
ほら、一旦家に戻ってコリンが帰ってくるのを待とう。ひょっとしたらうちの方に戻ってくるかもしれないし。
でもあの時みたいなことがあったら。
What if it's happened again?
大丈夫だ。もう絶対にあんなことは。
あの時
何か事情があるみたいね。
すみません、取り乱してしまって。ちょっと事情がありまして。
いや、気にしないでください。そうだ、写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているような、うちには警察犬もいますので匂いでたどれるか。
おう、
じゃあこれを。
あ、ミッシーの。
それではお借りしておきます。
焦ったって仕方。街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
はい、それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお願いします。
さてと、どう手分けするかだけど、その前に。
はい。指名派増幅。サイト。来て。
サイト、来てくれたか。
お疲れ様。
自分が来たからには大船に乗った気分でいるといい。その幼子の匂いは完璧に嗅ぎ当ててみせようだそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか、来たばかりなのになんでそんなに詳しいんだ。
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもねえやつだな。
それはともかく、この広いクロスベル、どう分担して捜索しましょう。
私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
そうだな。だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを探ってもらってくれ。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けして外区を担当しよう。俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央広場、駅前通り、それから西通り。
Say what now?
ランディは東通りと旧市街全般、エリーは行政区と港湾区全般。そんな分担でどうかな。
あら、あなたの担当だけ相当広い気がする。
いや、行政区も港湾区も広いし、旧市街だって入り組んでいる。その点俺の担当はよく通る場所ばかりだから。
なるほど。
とりあえずその分担で始めてみようぜ。進展があったらお互い通信で連絡を取ればいいんだな。
ああ、そうしよう。
それではコリン君の捜索ミッションスタートですね。
First up, Entertainment
さて
District.
と、俺の担当はこの歓楽街と裏通りと中央広場と駅前通りと西通りになるか。闇雲に回っても仕方ないから 一つ一つ外区を渡っていこう。屋内に関してはキリがないから受付の人を中心に聞いてみるか。
Let's get started. Let's go to the other side of this hotel.
あれ、お客さんがいない。そうか、午後のステージはもう終わっているのか。
ロイドさん、あら、どうかしたの？
イリアさん、リーシャ。
なになに、私たちに会いに来たの？夜のステージまで時間があるから一緒にお茶でも飲む？
あ、いや、仕事で立ち寄ったんです。実は
Lord explained to Ilya and Rixia that he is searching for a lost
そ
boy.
れは心配ですね。
確かにここって子供も楽しめる場所ではあるし、公演中に紛れ込んじゃった可能性はあるかもしれないわね。よし、ちょっと待ってなさい。休憩中のメンバーにも声をかけて入り込んでないか確かめてみるわ。
そこまでお願いするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
イリアさんって思い立ったら一直線ですから。私も見回ってきますから、ロイドさんはここで待っていてください。
とりあえず劇場の中にはいないみたいね。
すみません、お力になれなくて。
いや、そんな、こちらこそお手数かけました。
そのくらいいいわよ。
一応劇団長と支配人にも男の子のことは伝えておきます。もし保護したら警察の方に連絡すればいいですか？
が、それが確実だと思う。ありがとうございました。夜の公演も頑張ってください。
弟くんの方もね。
ロイドさん、またいらしてください。
Oh, that's a bust. I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone in here. Oh.
こちらランディ。東通りは一通り調べた。ギルドの受付にも聞いたが、それっぽい手がかりはないな。
わかった。こちらも歓楽街は白。引き続き捜索を続けてくれ。
はいはいさ。
Must be Renee.
いやあ、レンちゃんか。
Oh, Rain.
ごきげんよう、お兄さん。1ヶ月ぶりかしら。
ああ、それくらいになるかな。また一人でアンティークショップに遊びに来たのかい？
ええ、それとお祭りの見物をね。パレードがあったけど、お兄さんも見物したのかしら。
いや、仕事を片付けているうちに見逃しちゃってさ。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ人形工房まで送っていくところなんだけど。
ところでお兄さん、一人で何をしてるの？また誰かとかくれんぼをしてるのか。
いや、実は迷子を探していてさ、今日のパレードではぐれちゃったらしいんだけど。
そうだったの。写真か何か持っている？
そうだな。一応見てもらえるかな。どうした？ひょっとして。
レン、こんな子見覚えないわ。
そうか。
でも可愛い男の子ね。お兄さんはこの子を探しているのかしら。
ああ、仲間と手分けしてね。早く探してご両親の元に返してあげたいんだけど。
だったらレンもこの子を探すのを手伝ってあげる。
Oh, I think I've been spoiled about this scene as well.
前に言ったでしょ。レンはかくれんぼが得意だって。この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められると思うわ。
いやでも、この子を一人にするのもなんだし、とりあえず一緒にいてもらうか。いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。しばらくお兄さんと一緒についてきてくれるか？
いいわ、よろしくね、ロイドお兄さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。もしもし？
エリーです。行政区の捜索が終わったわ。コリン君は見つからなかったけど、似た子を見たという人がいて、親御さんがいない状態でパレードの最後尾のあたりを追いかけていたみたいね。
そうか、それっぽいな。引き続き公安区の捜索を頼む。
ええ、了解よ。
パレードの最後尾。なるほど、あの車両ね。
って聞いてたのか。どんな車両だったんだい？
ミッシー スコットキャラが乗った車両よ。なかなか楽しいデザインだったわ。
なるほど。いかにも子供が好きそうだな。となると出店は外して子供や受付の人を中心に聞いてみるべきかな。さすがに人が多いな。でもここは一応聞き込みをした方がいい。
レンも賛成よ。まあ受付のお姉さんたちと子供客くらいでいいと思うけど。
なあ、俺もそう思ったけど、レンちゃん頭いいんだな。
ちょっと自信はあるわね。
Let's check the triple S. Oh. I guess fast travel is disabled. Is there a place I haven't visited yet? Who haven't I talked to yet? I'm a bit lost. I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone. Oh, there's kids here.
はい、ロイドです。
リオです。サイトと一緒に。ですが、人が多すぎるらしく、匂いも途切れることが
そうか。
ただ、町の南口から出たり、駅に入ったりはして、先ほどそちらを回った時に、サイトが言っていました。
そうか、その調子で、町の外に出てないか。
了解し、町を反時計回りに回りつつ、次は、
ああ。
時の狼さんが一緒なのね。でも警察犬にしちゃうなんてお兄さんたちもなかなか楽しいことを考えるのね。
いや、どちらかというと押しかけられた方なんだけど。で、レンちゃん、なんでそこまで知ってるんだ？
Suspicious.
ジオフロント、魔獣がうろついている場所ね。視聴者の鍵がないと入れないし、除外しても良さそうね。
ああ。で、だからどうしてそんなことまで知ってるんだ？魔獣のこともそうだけど、視聴者の鍵が必要なことまで。
これでもレン、物知りなのよ。クロスベル市なら一通り回っちゃっているし、もう一つの遊び場でもいろいろなものが覗けるんだもの。
もう一つの遊び、まさか。
他の場所を調べましょう。かわいいあの子を優しいパパとママのところに返してあげるためにも。
君は。ああ、そうだな。今はとにかくコリン君を探すのが先決。もしもし。
ランディだ。今旧市街をまったくだぜ。
ティオです。横から失礼します。
ティオ。
なんだ、この端末複数で会話できるのかよ。
一応そういう仕様です。町の東口ですが、 あの子の匂いはしませんでした。今港湾区を通って北口に向かっているところです。
なあ、よろしくた。
俺の方はもう一度東通りを回ってみるか。
なあ、その辺りを通ったのは念のため回ってみてくれ。
おう、任せとけ。
あの子なかなか鬼ごっこが上手ね。行政区から歓楽街、裏通り、中央広場、東通りとパレードを追いかけて急に旧市街へ移動。その後東通りに戻って港湾区あたりに向かった。そんなルートかもしれないわね。
本当に鋭いな。俺の予想も全く同じだよ。一応仲間が捜索しているからそっち方面は任せるとして、念のため西通りを確かめるけど。
いいんじゃないかしら。選択肢を潰すのも有意義だものね。
What's here? No one's home, it seems.
「はい、ロイドです。
エリーです。気になることがあったので報告するわね。今ちょうどティオちゃんと一緒にいるんだけど。
どうもロイドさん。
なあ、合流したのか。それでどうしたんだ。
コリン君だけど桟橋のところで水上バスを眺めていたらしい。その後どこに行ったのかわからなかったんだけど。
そこでツァイトに頼んで匂いを探ってもらったんです。そしたら桟橋から階段を登ったところで
匂いが途切れ。
ええ、港湾区の南東の端だけど、これってどういうことなのかしら。
He was kidnapped.
もしかして誰かに抱き上げられた状態で。いや、
たとえ抱っこされていても多少の匂いは残せ。でもある程度。
そうか。
なるほど。
そん なるとどこの車両に乗り込んだか。
ところでどこかで聞いたような女の子。
いや、いろいろあってさ、とにかく一旦集まって状況を整理した方が。
ねえお兄さん、支援課の端末貸してもらうわね。
え、ちょっと待った。エリー、ティオ、ランディにも連絡して一旦支援課に戻ってくれ。その時に一通り説明する。
ええ、わかったわ。よくわかりませんが了解です。
No, Rain, you can't just use the terminal like that.
な、ひょっとして動力ネットワークから。
そうよ。今から1時間以内に港湾区の南東に停車していた可能性のある車両についてクロスベルの全ネット端末にアクセスをかけて検索しているの。 IBC のメイ端末とそばかすくんのデータベースも利用させてもらおうかしら。
君は一体何者なんだ。有名な人形師のお孫さんってだけじゃないみたいだな。
おじいさんはレンの協力者というだけよ。バテルマテルを直してくれるレンの味方の一人。
Oh no, not the pattern matter.
博士はちょっと信用できないから内緒で頼らせてもらっているの。
博士、それにパパとママって。
わからなくてもいいわ。このクロスベルにおいてレンはただの観察者に過ぎない。キティという名前のね。
やっぱりか。
昨日の追いかけっこはスリルがあってドキドキしちゃった。そばかすくんも結構やるけどあのお姉さんも相当みたいね。ちょっと面白い裏技を使われた気もするけど。
そこまでわかるのか。
ただいまロイド、言われた通り戻ってきたけど。あら、その子は。
確か人形工房の孫娘だったか。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の運搬車が30分前に駐車しているみたいね。次の運搬先はベルガード門。運搬車の通信番号ね。この通信番号に連絡を入れてみた。多分あの子の行方がわかるはずよ。
お見事。
どうなってるの？
さっきから何やってんのか完璧についていけねえんだが。
なるほど、あなたがキティなんですね。
おいおい、マジでどうなってるんだよ。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今はそれは後回しにした方がいいんじゃないかしら。
まあ確かに。
よし、早速連絡してみよう。
もしもし、どちら様？
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者ですが。
よかった。ギルドが警察あたりに連絡しようと思ってたんだ。でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて、それで親父に連絡して。
落ち着いてください。慌てているみたいですけど、一体何があったんですか？
それが男の子がどこかに行っちゃったんだ。今俺西クロスベル街道の途中で停車してるんだけど、物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたら小さい男の子がいて、なんか忍び込んだらしくて、このままベルガード門に行くのもあれだし会社に相談しようとしたんだけど、そしたら通信してる間にその子どっかに行っちゃってさ。
どうしたの？
ちょっとまずいことに。
そんな。
まずいな、そいつ。
すぐに街道に出よう。大至急そちらに向かいます。あなたは下手に動かないでその場で待機しててください。その子が戻ってくるかもしれません。
よろしく頼む。とにかく急いでくれ。
急いで西口に出よう。それとレンちゃん、
ついていくわ。足手まといにはならないから。
でもここで待っててくれた方が安全だと思いますが。
あの子の行方を突き止めたのはレンよ。だからレンは最後まで見届ける必要がある。 あの子に降りかかったとしても。
あなた
よくわからんが妙にこだわってるみたいだな。時間が惜しい。ロイド連れて行こうぜ。
ああ、レンちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃないことは分かったけど、無茶はしないこと、それだけは守ってくれ。
わかったわ。それとレンのことは呼び捨てにしてちょうだい。なんだかちょっとくすぐったくなってきたわ。
了解だ。よし、それじゃあすぐにでも西口に向かおう。西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を探すんだ。
ええ、了解です。
I don't think it's worth going back to get the correct answer to this investigation. Oh, I can't fast travel in this situation. Wrong way.
ティオ、念のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
了解です。
アクセス。
どうやら町の近辺にはいないようですね。60セルジュほど先に運搬車の反応はありましたけど。
ってことはまずは運搬車のところまで行った方が良さそう。
魔道場か。似たようなものを教授も持っていたけれど、エプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃを作ったものね。
教授？
財団の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持っていたあなた。
それよりも今は先に進むことにしましょう。かわいいかわいいあの子が。
もちろんだ。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
There's no time to wait for the bus. We need to go search for Colin.
な、
早く来てくれよ。このままじゃあの子が。
おー
い、来てくれたか。よかった。急いで来てくれたみたいだな。
いえ、お待たせしました。
ねえお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから悲鳴やうなり声は聞こえなかった？
Please don't ask that kind of question.
もしくは何かが崖下に転げ落ちるような音とか。
いや、聞いてないと思うけど。
だったらまだ無事の可能性が高いわね。お兄さん、先を急ぎましょう。
あ
あなんつうか
正確な状況判断、とても子供とは思えないわね。
キティというのもうなずけます。
No kid in sight. Now's not the time to pick up shiny thing.
今のは
どこから聞こえたの？
南の方からです。
ああ警察学校とかがある方向だな。
よし、急ごう。
無事みたいね。
いた。あれを追ってここまで来ちゃったのか。
随分と好奇心旺盛なガキンチョだな。
それじゃあ保護するとしましょうか。
あれは
monsters.
Maniaka.
あの数だと牽制も。レンさん。
下がりなさい。お兄さんたちお願い。
任せろ。
残りは片付けるぜ。
敵出現めんどくさいです。
Okay, this is scary.
そこだ。
These guys are formidable.
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
よっしゃ
はい。ドライブ開始。やあ。
甘いっても。行くぞ。えいっと。
行くぜ。
How do I do this?
行くぞ。さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。さてと。
Oh. Randy has his full CP.
よっしゃこいつはどうだい。はあクリムゾンゲイル。
And these wolves are strong.
行くぞ。セット。
行きます。
行くぜ。
任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。
Good night.
セッディア。これが俺たちの力だ。
正直危なかったぜ。
そうだ、レンちゃんとコリン君は。
もう大丈夫よ。怖い魔獣はお兄さんたちが退治してくれたから。だから安心してもいいわ。ちょっと。どうして泣くのよ。もう危なくないって言ってるのに。あなただった。本当は助けるつもりなんて全然なかったのに。
レン。
レンさん。
バカみたい。本当バカみたい。見てるだけって決めたのに、絶対関わらないって決めたのに。どうしてレンは。
レンちゃん。
君の事情は知らない。でもきっと君は君の大切なものを守ったんだ。他ならぬ その腕に感じてるぬくもりが何よりの証拠だよ。不甲斐ないけど俺たちは君の手伝いをしただけだった。でもそれでも光栄にレン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。
Oh, at least they're both safe. What is she doing at the bottom right?
寝ちゃったか。
かわいい寝顔ね。何の罪も知らない。こんなに大きくなったんだ。
さっきその子の親御さんに連絡したよ。大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介するのが筋だとは思うんだけど。
必要ないわ。レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのその子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力、あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど、君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であることは分かったよ。
お兄さん、やっぱりなかなか見どころがあるわね。そう、レンの本質はそこにある。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法も全てはその本質によっていると言えるわ。
The etiquette, huh?
博士論文で、まあそれはいいか。つまり君には分かるってわけだ。何をどうすれば自分の望みを叶えられるのかを。
そうよ。どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。正確にはどうやったら世界にレンの望みを叶えさせればいいのかがわかる。それがレンの力そのものだから。
なるほどね。だったら君は一体何を望んでいるんだ？どんな願いでも世界が叶えてくれるお姫様。でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて途方に暮れた子猫みたいに見える。いや、帰るべき場所は本当は分かっているのかもしれない。なのにいくつもの大きな岩が帰り道を塞いでいて帰れない。そうなんじゃないのか？全ては俺の直感と憶測だ。見当違いだったら謝るよ。だが俺たちは特務支援課だ。困っている女の子がいたらなるべく助けになってあげたいし、一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても岩を取り除く手伝いくらいはできる。
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意だったみたいね。あなたなんかにレンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人は他にちゃんといるのかもしれない。でも転がっている岩は一つだけじゃないんだろ。俺たちにも任せられるようなそんな手頃なサイズの岩はないかな。
そんなの。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。そちらにお通しするわね。
いや、なんだったらクローゼットの中に隠れてるか？なあ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
失礼します。よかった、本当によかった。
あら、 レンちゃんは？
ああ、ちょっと事情があってね。そこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
またどうして？
なんか事情がありそうだな。
皆さん本当にありがとうございました。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。このご恩は決して忘れません。
Oh, this must be Rain's father. Harold deeply bowed his head in appreciation.
そんな、どうか頭を上げてください。
私たちも任務でコリン君を探しただけですし。いいえいいえ、皆さんが見つけてくれなかったらコリンは本当によかった。
大丈夫、もう大丈夫だから。
どうしてそこまで？
コリン、あれ、どうしてパパとママがいるの？
よかった。本当にダメだぞ、ママたちに心配をかけたら。
あのね、ミッシーの車を追いかけて知らない友達もいっぱいできて、かくれんぼして荷物ばっかりの車に乗ったら真っ暗で、お外に出たらすごく綺麗で黄色い蝶々を見つけて、それでね、あれ、すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
すみれ色の
お姉ちゃん？
あのね、とっても強かったの。優しくっていい匂いがして、それでね、パパと同じすみれ色の髪をしてたんだよ。
その娘さんというのは？
コリン君を探すのを手伝ってくれた外国の旅行者みたいで、身元はちょっとわからないんですが。
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。
お姉ちゃん、また会いたいな。そしたらもう一度遊んでもらって。
コリン。
また寝てしまったか。
よかったらそのまま寝かせてあげてください。こちらは大丈夫ですから。
ありがとうございます。しかし私と同じ髪の色の娘さんか。これもエイドスとあの子のお導きかもしれないな。
何か事情がおありみたいですね。
ああ、いえ。
あなた、私は大丈夫です。ここまでしていただいたのですから、少しは事情をお話ししないと。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはかつて娘が一人いました。もう7年以上前のことです。はい、不幸な事故で。いえ、事故ではありませんね。あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんです。そいつは8年前、駆け出しの貿易商だった私は、拡大するクロスベルの貿易市場で、その結果共和国方面の危険な相場に手を出してしまい、多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活、逃げども債権者に追われ、私たちに安住の地はありませんでした。このままでは悪名高いマフィアが出張ってきてしまうかもしれない。それを恐れた私たちは娘を古い友人のところに預けました。共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身ぎれいになったところで娘を迎えに来るつもりだったんです。幸い頼りになる先生の助言で、私たちは債務を整理することができました。
Rimwood, I suppose.
骨やつてを生かして事業を立て直し、死に物狂いで働いて、なんとか1年で借金の全額を返済することに成功したんです。これでやっと娘に会える、また一家3人で暮らすことができる、そう思って娘を預けた友人のもとを訪ねたら、不審火 だったそうです。その頃組織だった放火強盗事件が共和国方面で頻発していたらしく、私の友人宅は郊外にあったため当局による発見も遅れて、そして預けていた私たちの娘も。私たちは半狂乱になって娘を探しました。ですが遺体の状況はどれもひどく、結局家にいた全員が亡くなったという検視結果しか。私たちの娘は何者にも代え難い大切な宝物はもう私たちには絶望しか残りませんでした。あの子を死の運命に追いやりながら何のために生きているのかも分からず、このまま夫婦二人で心中しようかとまで考えましたが、そんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンを、あの子の弟を身ごもっていることが。現金なもので、それが分かってから私たちは生きる気力を取り戻しました。二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だけを心がけて、そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちは徐々に立ち直っていきました。ですがその間、私たちは目をそらし続けていたんです。自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから、私たちが犯してしまった罪から。これが私たち夫婦が背負った罪です。すみません、長々とつまらない話を。
That is so sad.
そんなことが。
何と言ったらいいか。
因果な話っすね。
ですが、この子が大きくなり娘の面影を次第に見せるようになるにつれて、いつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。そんな後悔ばかりをするようになっていったんです。
そこで私たちは改めてこう思い込むことにしました。コリンを授かることができたのは亡き娘とエイドスが導いてくれたから。だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に報いることができる身勝手な理屈なのは100も承知しているのですが。
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの考え方ではないかと。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるよりはるかにいいぜ。
ありがとうございます。しかし不思議なこともあるものですね。コリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、あの子も亡くなった娘も。
それで
まるであの子が天国からコリンを守ってくれたみたいで。皆さん、そのお嬢さんを見かけたらどうか連絡をいただけませんか。改めてお会いして心からのお礼をお伝えしたいんです。
わかりました。もし連絡がついたら必ずあの子に伝えておきます。帰ったよ。もう出てきても大丈夫だ。
レン、
よかったのか。追いかければまだ間に合うと思うけど。
いいの。レンがこの町に来た理由だから、これでいいの。
そっか。
そんな、本当にそれでいいの？レンちゃん、どう考えてもあなたは。
やめとけやお嬢。世の中にはまっとうな人間には想像もつかない事情だってある。他人が口出せることじゃね
それは私も同感です。そんな顔しないで。ありがとう。お兄さん、レンの帰り道を邪魔しているその一つを取り除いてくれて。
そっか。力になれたのなら光栄だよ。
ちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼はいずれちゃんとさせてもらうから。だがレイはこれで失礼するわね。
な
本当に良かったの？追いかけて保護しなくて。
ああ、もちろんそれは考えたけど、でもそれは俺たちの役目じゃない気がしたんだ。
ロイドさんお得意の推理ですか？
いや、推理というか。
ごめんくださ
今のは
1階からみたいね。あら、
君たちは。
い。こんにちは。いきなりごめんね。連絡もなしに訪ねちゃって。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、至急確認したいことがあって、少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？
それは構わないけど。
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか？
あれはちょっと保留中っていうか、それよりも今日の午後ロイド君がある人物と一緒に歩いてたって目撃情報を聞いたんだけど。
ある人物？
すみれ色の髪の女の子だよ。多分白いドレスを着ていたと思うんだけど。
それって
レンちゃんのことよね。
やっぱり。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あの子君たちの関係者だったのか？
ああ、そうなんだ。僕たちも数ヶ月ほど顔を合わせていないけど、でもやっぱりまだクロスベルにいるんだな。エステル、
大丈夫。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。よーし、こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
おいおい、あの嬢ちゃんも大人気だな。
ヨナといい、すごいモテっぷりですね。
まさかあの子遊撃士ってわけじゃないよな。さすがに若すぎるし、いろいろ危ないこともしていそうだし。
うん、遊撃士ではないかな。
でも私たちにとっては身内同然の大切な子よ。この半年以上ずっとあの子を追っていたわ。あの子を捕まえて一緒の家族になるために。
家族？
それは深い事情がありそうですね。
そりゃあもうすっごく話が込み入ってまして、クロスベルに来てからは私も一通り知っちゃったし。
ほら、君がそこでへこたれててどうするの。ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
そうよね。
ヘイワース夫妻、ハロルドさんたちのことか？
なんでロイド君たちがその名前を知ってるわけ？
いや、それはこちらのセリフなんだけど。
どうやら今日の出来事を一通り説明した方が良さそうね。
そういうわけで、ちょうど君たちと入れ違いであの子は帰って行ったんだけど。
Was Estelle crying?
エステル？
やだな。どうしてこんな。
エステル。
ごめんね、ヨシア。それにロイド君たちも。でも私なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて。捨てられたんじゃないって、ちゃんと愛されていたんだって。あの子がやっと辛くて悲しくて。
辛くて悲しくて。
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつもの悲しい偶然と誤解があったんだ。その結果、とても過酷な道を歩いてきたあの子はパテルマテルを作り出すことで真実を突き止めることを放棄したんだ。でも それは無理もない話だった。
なるほど。幼いがゆえの自己防衛か。
ですが、それでは前に進めません。それどころか
だからこそ僕たちは彼女が真実に向かい合える勇気を持てるよう調べた限り、真実は悲しかったけれど、そこには確かな愛情もあったから。だからきっと今の彼女なら乗り越えられると思って。でももうその必要はないみたいだね。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は全てを理解したみたいだったよ。
そうか、ありがとうロイド。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。ありがとうロイド。それに支援家の皆さんも
気にしないでくれよ。成り行きみたいなものだったし、あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。
決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上、もう手加減してあげないんだから。見てなさいよレン。このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
すごいな。
いやー、なんだか知らんが、それでこそエステルちゃんだぜ。
なんというか眩しすぎます。
意気込みは買うけどね、調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリーさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
Estelle bowed her head.
エステル。
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要ならいつでも遠慮なく言ってほしい。もうお互い警察とか遊撃士とかわだかまりなんてないだろうしね。
全力で協力させてもらうわ。
My sweet what?
わかった。いざという時は本気で当てにさせてもらうよ。
After the Triple S, Estelle and Joshua went over. Oh, whoops. Afterward, the Triple S, Estelle and Joshua went over to Long Lao Tavern and Inn on East Street and bonded over dinner. There, they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Liberal Kingdom, as well as various details of the Bracers' journey. And the Triple S learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren is affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the 4th day of the anniversary festival to a close. Gospel Anniversary Festival final day.
いやー、しかし昨日の話はすごかったな。あの二人どんだけ修羅場をくぐり抜けてんだよって話だぜ。
リベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど、真相はそれ以上に驚くべきものだったみたいね。
それに結社ですか。最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える勢力があるというのは噂程度には耳にしていましたけど、まさかそのような規模で本当に実在していたなんて。
ああ、正直実感は湧いてこないよな。まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに結社の手はほとんど及んでいないって話だけど、
もしかしたら帝国と共和国の目が他より厳しいからかもしれないわね。両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んでいるでしょうから、尻尾をつかまれたくないのかも。
それはそれで全然嬉しくない話だな。
謎の結社か大国の諜報組織か、ま、どれも厄介なのは変わらねえか。
ですね。
チャース、ライムス運送会社です。
あなたは
昨日の運送会社の。
いや、昨日はお疲れ様。でもよかったよ。あの親御さん心配してただろう。
それはもう
あんたの方は会社にどやされなかったか？
ああ、配達が遅れたことは警備隊の人に文句言われたけどさ、親父、社長の方からはそこまでお咎めはされなかったぜ。ちゃんと車内をチェックしろって一発原稿もらっちまったけどさ。
まあその程度で済んで幸いだったかもしれませんね。
違いない。おっと、昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。あんたたちにお届け物だよ。
警察本部からですか？
いや、なんでも朝一番で速達で入ったらしいけど。はい、これ。
Lloyd received a small package.
これは
ずいぶん小さなものだけど。
それじゃ確かに渡したぜ。配達があるんで俺はこれで失礼するよ。
お疲れさん。
また迷子に忍び込まれないよう気をつけてください。
肝に銘じとくよ。
それで結局誰からなんだ？
差出人の名前があるキティからみたいだ。
レンさんから。
Lloyd opened the package and removed its contents. The card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards were found inside.
昨日のお礼にそのカードをプレゼントするわ。面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに行こうと思ってたんだけど、お兄さんたちに譲ってあげる。有効に使ってちょうだいね。
Received golden rose card.
シュバルツオークションの。
どうしてあの子がこんなものを？
確か各国の VIP にしか送られない招待カードだったよな。
それ以前にどうして私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知っていたんでしょう。
あの子に関しては深く考えても仕方なさそうだ。それよりこのカード本物だと思うか？
そうね、高級感のあるあつらえといい、本物である可能性は高いと思うわ。
金色のバラの刻印、本物の金箔が使われていますね。
本日夜7時、保養地ミシュラムのハルトマン議長邸にて開催。
なあ、課長にはあんな風に釘を刺されたばかりだけど。
皆まで言わないでロイド。
スウェゼンクワヌはなんとやらってやつだな。
課長が今日も本部に出ていて幸いでした。
みんな俺のわがままに付き合わせる形になると思うんだけど。
勘違いしないで。私はある意味あなた以上にシュバルツオークションに興味がある。私の属していた世界に近い人たちが集まるみたいだし。
私は純粋にオークションへの好奇心ですね。レンさんが言っている面白い出物というのも気になります。
俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーティーそのものに興味があるな。うまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づきになれるチャンス見逃す手はねえだろうが。
みんな今日は最終日だ。昼までに一通り仕事を片付けて港湾区の水上バス乗り場に行こう。本当にオークションに潜入するかミシュラムに行って考えたい。
ええ、わかったわ。
そんじゃ残った仕事をとっとと片付けるとすっか。
一応新しい依頼がないか端末もチェックしましょう。
こちら、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上です。では、また
That is all for this stream. Thank you all for watching.